we go. We're here. We made it. Huzzah. I'm a little wiped out. This was a long and exhausting week, but we are here, so good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are, whenever you are. I'm a practical eccentric, and it's a Subnautica morning. I was like, wait, what are we doing again? I have the music a little louder in my ears, and my brain was like, la 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 la, off with the music. So it took me a little bit longer to get in this morning just because my back was just killing me. So I was like, I need ibuprofen and a hot shower. So that's what we did. And that's why we're a little bit late. But I think most of my back is a little bit more relaxed now. So that's good. And, you know, because we might be getting tense again. It depends on what we get up to today. But I hope everyone is doing well. You know, what did I do this week? Oh, we got to the end of our fiscal year, so I got a bunch of inventory done, and I was making a big push through all of April and pretty much doubled what I'd gotten done the rest of the year, you know, that was intermixed, and then I had time off and time away and special projects and things like that. So I was like really pushing, and I ended up like doubling what I'd gotten done the other 11 months. Not every month and not, you know, as fast, but I gave myself a number that was I could pace in, and then of course, you know, anticipating special projects but not anticipating like the real life stuff that also ended up interrupting, which is why I ended up losing about 4 months instead of, you know, like 2, because there's a big event I do in September around Labor Day. And then, you know, like the holidays, I was like, okay, I have like 2 months in there where I know I'm not going to be able to really get anything done. But then there were another 2 months where I had a lot of time interruption. So I got set way back. So anyway, got that big push done. And then my grass has been getting out of control, and I mowed 2/3 of it yesterday. And the reason I didn't get the third section mowed, the backyard, is because we had a lot of limbs come down, and it's taken a lot of trips getting all of that crap out of the backyard and up to the front where we can let it season and be ready for a fire pit next year. Because everything I cut down and has fallen down and gets gathered this year will be for next year, and we're going to be burning the stuff we did last year. So I have different piles depending on how old things are. But we got a lot of stuff to burn because we cut a lot of stuff down last year, and a lot of, you know, things came down. Anyway, so I'm a little tired. And I had already mowed 2/3 of my yard, and then was like, I'm going to gather 6 and I'm going to go inside. And then my back was just super angry. So anyway, we made it through. We made it through all of that stuff. And now we can kind of pace ourselves a little bit better. So anyway, let's pull a card, shall we? Communication. Interesting. Have we had communication yet? No picture. Wonder how that other person's feeling? Ask them. Wish they knew how you were feeling? Tell them. You've just been drafted into the communication army, where there is a strict do ask, do tell policy. Speak with kindness and gentleness and reach an understanding. If you don't, assumption will just make asses of everyone, including the person who came up with that aphorism. Very true. Communication is indeed important. I am a big proponent of communication. It is one of my biggest complaints with people I agree with and people I don't agree with. I feel like the more we give up communication and just try to put people in boxes, we forget that there's a way to connect, and the only way to connect is through communication. And it is the second time we have pulled that card. I pulled that card back in January. Interesting that it came up now. Of course, I'm getting ready to, it's the beginning of the fiscal year, so there's probably going to be a lot of talks about goals and, you know, things that we've accomplished and things that we still need to get done. And of course, always stuff to do with family and things like that. Like, communication is just integral everywhere you go. So communication, and if you need the message of talking to people, talking to someone, talking things through, it is the best way to also be heard, is being willing to listen and communicate. So there you go. Let us go ahead and push play on that, and then we will manage all of the other stuff. Oh, I almost timed that perfectly with the song ending, but I did not quite make it. So let's fix that. And then, all right, this can go, this can come up. I need to turn up my ears again, though. Ears? There we go, ears. All right. So I'm not quite as rejuvenated after Thursday. I'm glad I didn't do Subnautica, just because, not that I didn't want to play it. I absolutely did, especially since they released that cinematic early access trailer and then had the date of May 14th. So I need to make sure I'm switching over to my, where is my thing? There it is. Okay. This button. Populate. Make sure it working. There we go. So yes, early access coming for Subnautica 2 in May, which I was a little surprised at, but I'm excited for. I don't know how quickly I'll be able to start playing it, or, you know, I told my husband that I'm planning on getting it and all of that jazz. And, it's good. We're good with that. But at the same time, I was I saw somebody talking about the specs today. Why hit play? Why did it not play? Oh. And I was like, ooh, I need to check my computer specs, because that will be a big deterrent, and I'll have to figure out how to budget it in. Although, hindsight, or like foresight, I don't know. Since I'm playing this, and then I'm also planning on playing Below Zero, it might give me some time to figure out how to budget it if I need to upgrade parts or anything, like actual hardware parts, because I don't know if my computer actually has the capacity to both play and stream it. So we will see. Maybe on the lowest settings, but I'll have to look. I don't have my specs memorized. All right, what are we doing? We need to go back to the Aurora, because I know there's stuff in there that I missed. And then we got 2 new life pod messages. I know we have this one over here, so we need to go there. And then I'm always hunting for blueprints, because I still don't have a multi-purpose room. Although, you know what I do want to do? I want to see what it's going to take. Life pod 7. Oh, okay, these are old messages. I know there were 2 that we recently heard from. I wonder if that's is that Life Pod 12? Yes. So then the other one is Life Pod 7, where they lost their fabricator. Signal coordinates corrupted. Approximate transmission or origin has been recorded to the databank. So let's look for... Is it under data downloads? Survivors. Life Pod 6, 1917. Codes and clues. Life Pod 7. Distress signal has been received from Life Pod 7, but the attached coordinates were corrupted. Last available photographic data has been downloaded and analyzed. Sunk to about 200 meters. Low ecological activity. Transmission origin approximately 1 kilometer southwest of the Aurora's stern section. Now, where is the stern of the boat? I don't have boat sections memorized. Is that the front? Stern of a boat. The rear. The rear. Ugh. Isn't that where our friend is? Isn't that where he is? Now, we don't have to go there. We don't have to go to the rear. 1,000 kilometers southwest. Okay. So, keep hitting escape to get out. Okay. That's what I wanted to look at. What does it take to make a scanner room? equipment, tools, machines, vehicle upgrades, modification station, scanner room. I don't want scanner room upgrades. I want scanner room, the scanner room. Ugh, multi-purpose room. Copper, gold, titanium, and table coral. Do I have this? It's not escape to get out. It's escape to get out in Sons of the Forest, though. Okay. Ooh, I might want to organize some storage today. Okay, so I've got copper. I need copper. I already made the laser cutter. I need to unpin that. 2 copper, 1 gold. So there's 2 copper. Gold, titanium, and a table coral sample. So we will do this. And this. Was it 3? It was 5. 4. Ugh. Why is my sensitivity seeming so high? Probably because I've been playing something else and it's feeling weird. Good morning. How are you, Miss Bama? I'm a little tired, but other than that, I'm doing all right. So I hope you are as well. What am I looking for? Another titanium. How do I not have just titanium hanging out? I mean, I've got this. Oh, I do have titanium hanging out. I'm just not paying attention. Okay, I need a table coral sample. And I don't have my knife on my hotbar. Okay, I just need a table coral sample. I'm going to try and build the scanner room real quick, and then we're going to go back to the Aurora, because I know there's stuff that I missed there. And I would like to get it. Slept in. Excellent. I slept in a little bit. But not crazy. I also stayed up late. Okay. So, I don't... Of course, I've been getting like, ooh, you like games? Here, let's show you game stuff. So I saw a new, like, thumbnail of somebody, I don't know who they are, playing this game called, hold on, Librarian, like the Arcane Library or Arcane Library Cleanup or something. Let me get to. But it was on sale. I think it's regularly like $5.99 on Steam. And it's on sale for 15% off. So it's $5.09. And it's just a fairly simple, straightforward looking little game. I don't know if they're still working on it and adding stuff to it. But essentially you just clean up a library that got messy. All the books ended up on the floor. But let me see if I can figure out how to... Can I share? Where's a share button? I mean, I guess I could just copy the... Why? But I ended up picking it up and I zoned out and played it until like 1 o'clock in the morning. Yeah? Okay. Well, I'm going to stick it in the chat just in case anybody is listening and is interested in the little, like, book sorting game. Because that's literally all you do, it seems like. I don't know if there's more to it, and I just haven't gotten that far in. But, man, because I was wiped out last night, I just zoned out and played that. All right, I'm going to share it in the Twitch chat. And I'm going to share it in the YouTube chat. But yeah, I mean, I probably already got $5 worth out of it for just a little bit this morning and a little bit last night. You know, maybe like a couple hours so far. You know? And if it takes me more than 5 hours to play it, then I spent $1 an hour on entertainment. And that's not too bad. I'm probably going to spend more time on it because there's multiple achievements for finishing the game in different ways. Like putting the books back in order where they go, but also you can just shove them all back on the shelves, I guess. Like there was something for just like not putting anything in the right spot, just putting it back on the shelves. I didn't look at all the achievements, but I was like, oh, that's interesting. We can just not give a shit about where the books live. But yes, so far I'm enjoying it. Oh, I need to fix my screens now that I've actually moved stuff around. There we go. Sort of, maybe. There. All right. I need my habitat builder. And Can I build from I don't think I can build it from in here. So I need to build it from out here somewhere. I want to build it to the side. Maybe? Or we could build it in the back. Can I build it like over here maybe? This button. And this button. And do I need a connector? I might have to deconstruct and connect. I might have to do that. Okay. So let's go ahead and... Nope. I want to... how can I deconstruct this? Because that's what I want to do. And I know there's a way to do it. I don't see a prompt for it, though. How do I do it? Glass compartment. Can I not deconstruct it once it's here? Oh, wait. Can I just build off of it? Does it not actually attach? Yeah, it's not actually attached. What? Excuse you? Hey! Buddy! Oh, there it is. Deconstruct. Can I deconstruct this? Can't deconstruct. Storage container. Shoot. Okay. No, man. I am busy. You little shit. Alright, so I can't do it there. Maybe I could do it off of this one. Okay. I don't know why he's like up my butt right now. It's not acceptable. I forgot that you actually have to have things not be in the way. Alright, can I deconstruct this? And what I want to do... You better stay all the way over there, friend. Okay. And then I want to do... I don't think I need to have a T. I'm going to need more titanium than what I brought. Because I need to build another few things. Okay. Well, I actually got some of my yard mowed yesterday, so that was nice. I mean, I didn't want to, but I was like, you better just do it. It was really tall. Like, really tall. But it's okay, you know. Alright, I'm hoping that I can just build it here like I want. And not have to do anything weird. Yep. You stay over there, friend. Because I believe this gives me a your base is here kind of thing. Doesn't it? Doesn't it give me like a marker? Oh. Reinforcements. Oh crap, I don't remember how to do reinforcements. There they are. Titanium and lithium. Okay, I need lithium. Sorry, I forgot that that was a thing. But we can fix it. Okay, where can I put it? Titanium 3. Oh shit. Things are going to shit really quickly. Can I still use my fabricator if it's underwater? It seems so. Okay. Get out of there. All right. 3. What? Lithium and titanium? I have that. Why won't you let me put it in? Did I grab the wrong material? This is lead. Not lithium. Do I not have lithium? Lead. There's my lithium. I was like, I know I've got this. Where the hell is it? Okay. Okay, give me some structure. Total now 6. Does that... kind of feel like I should put some more in just in case. And then is this my repair tool? No, 5. 5. Repair. Okay. Okay. Where else are we breached? Here we are. So nice having a nice long tank life. Oh, apparently there's a little pocket of air in there. Alright. I don't know if I've ever let it get this full before. Like in my other replay, I don't remember. Or replay, it wasn't a replay. My other play, my first playthrough. I don't know if I ever let it get this full. Oh, how many more to go? Does it give me a number? Okay. Donde está other breach points? There we are. Here we go. Is that it?
Hull integrity restored.
There we go.
Draining systems initiated.
All right. At some point, I should be able to have air. Not that I have time problems right now. I don't. Here we go. It's coming. All right. So I forgot about structural integrity. Luckily, the base was not massive. You know? So let's go look at our scanner room. Cameras. Does this automatically come with little camera things? Scanner room upgrades. And nope. Stop. Use the fabricator. Okay, so this is the scanner room HUD chip. Streams data from scanner rooms to the HUD. Camera drone, a controllable camera. Okay, scanner room range upgrade. And scanner room speed upgrade. Enhances speed of scanner room functionality. Okay. Seek fluid intake. Okay. Let's see, and I might as well go ahead and eat that. Cured peeper. I might want to go get more salt.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay. But can't remember, can we actually turn this off? Control camera. Oh, look at that. I guess it does, or is this camera attached? Oh no, it's a little thing. Oh my god. Excuse me? Sir. Did he steal my camera? Is that what happened? Okay. Alright. Well, I'm just gonna kind of tuck these back here. Is there more than one? Cycles cameras. Okay, this is the other camera. Nope. I'm gonna tuck these back in here. They're gonna come after them. There it is. Hello, friend. They look like eyeballs. Here he comes. Totally snatched this camera. Excuse me, butt munch. I wonder how you can recharge them. Can I freak you out if I toggle the light on? No. Alright, well. Up. Okay. I'm assuming we still have a decent amount of power. The scanner room did not immediately drain all power. So that's good. Somehow I have taken damage. I need to make a med kit fabricator for in here as well. So let me see what it would take to make that. Pin that. But also, I want to unpin this. And then, excuse me. Can I not pin it from here? I can't pin it from here. Okay, I need to pin it from in here then. So let's unpin that, and then we'll pin the medkit fabricator, and then I need to unpin the laser cutter, because I've got one now, and I don't need that on my HUD. Okay, so what does it need? It needs mesh, a computer chip, and silver. Okay, so I think I've got silver. What does the chip take? I might need more copper than what I have. And then what does the mesh take? Is it creep vine or is it the clusters? It's the creep vine. Okay, so I can go get that. And then also this takes 2 copper ore. I might have that, but I need table coral. Do I have enough copper? I have 2 copper. Okay. And I've got the silver confirmed. And now we will go and we will grab some. There's my camera that you stole. Weirdo. He didn't seem to damage it though. It's just like he was collecting it. Alright, 2 of those. Ow! What the hell just hit me? That was weird. Okay. And then we need creep vine. Now, I don't like that it defaults to turning that on. Alright. Creep vine. And then I need... Is there something else I needed? I don't think so. I think I have everything else. Okay. Fantastic. Boop.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yes, hello. Okay. Copper, copper, silver. I really don't need that much titanium on my person, so I'm going to put it away. And then we will make... Nope, this... What? Okay. Turning myself around. Felt like doing the hokey pokey. You know. Nope, I need to make the chip first, and I need to make the copper wire first. And then I need to make the chip. What? I didn't grab the gold. How do you start Subnautica? You jump in the water. But what else do you mean? I would read information that you get. Your data bank is going to give you a lot of information. And you're going to need to think about what you need. You need food and water. So you need to figure out ways to make that stuff. A lot of times that's by picking things up. One of your best tools, particularly right at the beginning, is making a scanner. Because your scanner will, if you scan stuff, it will tell you about the resources that are close to you and help you figure out what you can do with them. Yeah. Good luck. It's a scary game, but it's good and it's worth it. And it can be very intimidating. But it's okay. Yeah, no problem. And good luck. And also welcome. And this game is pretty forgiving on, like, resources and stuff. So if you build something and then, like, deconstruct it later, it's fine. Like, it's fine. Oh, well, thanks. So I take it you have never played Subnautica before. It's a good game, and I liked Sub-Zero too. And then the second one's early access is coming out in a couple weeks, so it's exciting. It's an exciting time to get into Subnautica. It's part of the reason I needed to replay it, because A, it's been a while, and B, I'm excited. And it's one of my favorite games, so. It was made in 2014, you are correct. And it does this on its own, right? I don't have to do anything else to it? Because the one, oh, yeah. Yeah, okay, it crafts on its own, which is why I needed to make one. Because there's one in my pod, but I don't want to have to keep going to my pod for it. Okay, so now what do I have on my person that I need to get rid of? I don't need this lithium. I probably don't, oh, does the sea moth takes a power cell. So I'm gonna pop the power cell in the storage of the sea moth. I've got batteries. I've got some extra water. I probably need more water. And I might as well stick that in there. I need more water. And I need more food. And I might want to grab another med kit from my pod, since this one's going to take a minute to craft. Okay, so what do I need for that? I need salt. And what else? I've got a couple of those samples in here. So I don't need the coral tube samples. And yes, once you start establishing what you can use for food and water, then you can start looking at other tools that will do other things for you. Where do I want to go? Do I want to go? And yes, as you start scanning stuff, it should help you figure out, like, scanning is so important. Oh, you know what? I need to unpin those things. Unpin. And I try to scan everything. I mean, the further you get, the more it's like, ooh. I mean, it's worth scanning stuff. And I'm a completionist a lot of times, so not like as much as I used to be when I was younger and had all the time in the world. But I like to try and scan everything. If I can. Yeah. Reminds you of Minecraft. Huh. In what way? Is it just the survival craft that reminds you of it, or is there something else? But if you have played Minecraft and have played survival craft before, then yeah, I mean, like, it's just underwater. You just gotta push yourself to... If you're anxious about it and it's nerve-wracking, you know, it does make you push through that stuff. Okay. I was gonna head towards the Aurora because I know there is salt over there. And I should have probably just taken my sea moth. Take that. Whoop! I meant to grab you. Can I have you? It's not the best water, but it is water. Am I going the correct direction? Let me see. Make sure I'm going the right way. Yeah, going a little bit further in the direction I didn't mean to go to. There we go. Be right back. Okay. Restart your PC. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. I'm just trying to do some prep work anyway. And then I have to go figure out where the heck I missed going in the Aurora. Okay. But there should be salts here-ish. This is not. I need to be going kind of parallel to... Oh, did I get turned too far because I got panicky about where I was headed? Maybe. Yeah, I probably should have just brought the sea moth, but oh well. I wonder if I should make some beacons and put them around some of the other life pods that didn't have their own beacon. Just so I can kind of keep them, it's, you know, kind of a way to help keep things mapped out a little bit, just reference points, you know? Quartz. Ooh, a box I missed. Excellent. And a med kit just after I go and get one from... Okay. Alright, we are in a decent place to look for salt deposits now. I feel like there's probably some other places with salt deposits closer to my pod and closer to the thing, but... Oh, man. Okay, you guys are just over there being grumpy. Perfect. Aha! And I think that technically I was not long ago that I came over here and grabbed salt deposits, so it wouldn't surprise me if I'm going to struggle a bit finding them. Back! Ah, welcome back. Looking for salt. That's not salt. Okay. Aha! Is there more over this way? I feel like I should be cautious over here. Okay. It's probably fine. But also, where did we get to? Ooh, is that another box over there? Alright. Oxygen management's another thing. Ooh, hello. Oh, what? Excuse me. What the heck was that? Was that a sand shark? Okay. Riley was here. What? Greetings, fellow survivor. My name is Riley Robinson, and this enchanting ocean world has been my home for well over 2 years now. When I first crashed here 873 days ago, cowering in my life pod and getting by on local fish and meager tools, little did I know that I would one day learn to conquer my fears and become master of my domain. During my time here, this strange and wonderful place has gone from terrifying to familiar to downright cozy, if you can believe it. This alien world now feels far less alien and more like home. I don't mind the loneliness. There is a certain joy in knowing that you are the only soul on the planet, fully in control of one's own destiny. But alas, the time has come for me to move on and to share my knowledge of this grand new world with others. I have left you with a few items that may prove useful in your adventures here. May you always find your way and never be afraid to explore the depths. Great awards await you, survivor. Riley, signing off. I don't think I ever found that before. Interesting. Where is this in... What is this? TC 629689974. Where is this in... Oh, okay. Time capsules. Yeah, I don't remember. I remember seeing, like, people talking about time capsules, and I was like, I don't remember finding any. So that's interesting to me. Is that a sand shark that's being bitchy? Yes, it is. All right, sand shark. So that's cool. Because of course now I'm getting all kinds of recommendations for all of the Subnautica stuff. Where are we in relation? Okay, we're doing okay. Yeah, some of that stuff I'm like, I don't remember that at all. I wonder how many time capsules there are. All right. I'm just gonna grab as much salt as I can possibly stand. Yeah, hi, I see you. I see you, friend. Okay. No. You don't need to be this grumpy with me. It's fine. They're really grumpy. Are they extra in the morning? Because I feel like... And honestly, I've been over that, where that time capsule was, obviously, because there's a chest I've already opened. So that's interesting that I had missed it before. So maybe it's good that I didn't bring my sea moth. Maybe that's why I missed it, was because I had come in my sea... Excuse me, did you just come out of the ground? No, thank you. Because I bet that's why I missed it, was because I came by over in the sea moth. There we go. Good job, brain. We got there. We got there. You can be grumpy, but also...
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen
Yeah, it's fine. Do I really want to do anything over here? I don't know if I want to keep going over there. And I'm pretty sure I can go down there, but... Okay, so... The stern is the rear. And it's at 1,000 meters southwest. So it's almost basically straight off the back end of the Aurora. Okay. So when we do go looking for, what is that? Was that Life Pod 7? When we go looking for that, we'll have to remember that it's pretty much straight off the back. And I'll double check the log before I go, just in case I'm going in the complete wrong direction. Ah! Alright. Oh, wait. You said you subscribed. Hold on a second. Did we hit 250 officially then? My brain. Hold on. Because I was going to do like a little dance. A little dance. A little 250 dance. Okay. Let me do... Because we thought we did it on Thursday, and then YouTube has weird number things that happen where they, like, numbers go up and down, and you just can't tell if it's, like, people actually changing their mind. But yay! Here we go. A little dance. All right. Thanks. Now, whether or not things stick, you know, YouTube is always, like, doing weird things to clean up bot activity, so you just never know if, like... numbers are real until they stick for a while, and then they can always change. So, but we, for now, will be like, yay, we hit 250. I'm gonna have to change my sub goal then, but not today, because I don't have the capacity to do that right now. What am I looking for? I screwed up all my screens. There we go. No, I still screwed them up. What the heck? Oh, I know why I screwed them up. There we go. Better now. All right. See, I'm tired. It was a long week. And I remember thinking it earlier. I'm like, I wonder if we'll get 250 today. And then promptly forgot because I am tired. But tired for good reason. So, you know. I don't always want to do the highly demanding physical chores, but also when they're done, it's nice. Ah. I was almost thinking of doing a fire pit in celebration tonight, but I don't know if I'll have the capacity for that. Depends on how involved my kids are. Because I don't mind. Oh! Bama! So, I told you on Thursday that I was gonna go do a puzzle race. With a coworker. And she ended up not being able to go because her babysitter crapped out. Although apparently, I think it's like an actual bar and grill legally, which means you could have kids there. But she didn't realize that. And I was like, well, I'll still go even if I just observe it, because I was like, I could punk out because I don't have anybody to go with, or I could go and I could watch, or, you know, whatever, and just check it out. And I messaged my husband and I was like, you know, coworker can't go. And he was like, well, why don't you message a couple of friends? And I was like, okay, I'll do that. And both of them already were busy, which wasn't surprising because it was like 3:30 in the afternoon on Friday. And did it not automatically give me a beacon to my new thingy? I don't think it did. Scanner, CMOD. I thought that something would give me a marker for my base. Maybe it's a module. Maybe having it be on my HUD. Anyway, I'm gonna need to change this battery out. Oh, inventory full. Fantastic.
Welcome aboard.
So I decided to go because my husband said he already had plans with the kids. Like, they were already planning on dinner and a movie. And I was like, okay, cool. Because he had a really good week driving last week. Because he's starting to get more comfortable with the range of the new car for driving. And so I was like, well, screw it. They already have plans. I'll go ahead and go by myself. Fully intending on just paying to go. I need to offload stuff. Actually, you know what I should do is I should fabricate stuff, and that way I don't have to worry about offloading stuff. Yeah. Well, I have Peeper, so I might as well cure that. So I went. Was going to pay the fee, play by myself, expect to lose. I even asked him, like, if I take too long, you know, will you kick me out? And because I didn't know how long it would take. I've never timed myself doing a 300-piece puzzle, which is what they do. Excuse me. And there were, one of the girls at the bar was, I'm assuming, an employee, because later she was like, can I time in? But I didn't know that. She was just sitting there, so I just assumed she was just like this friendly regular or something. And she's like, I'm sure we can find you a group. So yes, there were a couple of other ladies that were sitting there, and they're like, yeah, sure. And apparently they had won second place last time. And usually have another person with them, but they were not there. So they're like, yeah, sure. And, you know, since they had gotten second place, they actually didn't have to pay for theirs. So they were like, yeah, you don't, I mean, I was like, I'll give you some money, whatever. And they were like, no, we didn't have to pay, so don't worry about it. And we ended up winning first place. So that was pretty fun. I was like, cool. And they were like, yeah, usually we pick out sections to work on, and then, you know, as things go on, we you know, start helping each other out. And so they'd already picked out like sides, and then there was somebody that works there that was also on their team, so she came out and she was doing that third side, and I was like, well, I'll do the sky, because, you know, nobody ever wants to do the pain in the ass stuff, which is fine. It's usually what I want to do. So I was like, well, I'll do the sky. And yeah, it's we started working on it, and I was like, the sky's gonna take a minute. And they're like, yeah, that's why we usually do the sky last. And then I finished it, and they were like, holy crap. But I do a really good job usually focusing on shape instead of picture when it comes to stuff like that. So I'm really good at doing like things that look the same a lot of the time, because I stop paying attention to whatever I think the image should be and just focus on cooked bladderfish. I cooked it. I didn't mean to cook it. I meant to turn it into water. Damn. Oh well. That's my own fault. And then we'll drink a water. Hey!
Vital signs stabilizing.
Where do I want to stick this? Maybe I'll put it over here. Can I not put it there? Oh, I forgot I even had this. Or did I get it from something? Did I get it from the... How do I put it up there? Oh, okay. I right click. Keep calm. Space cat. But yeah, it was a good time. And they were like, yeah, you have to come back next week. And then they had, like, consecutively, it was puzzle race and then trivia. And then I guess later that night they were going to do karaoke. But I wasn't going to stay that late because I wasn't planning on being out super, super late. We ended up getting 4th place on trivia. And honestly, it was a mixed bag of trivia. So there was stuff that I was like, nope, I'm not going to be any help. There was a whole, they did 5 rounds and one of the rounds was Twilight. And I'm like, I've seen parts of one movie. Twilight is not the vampire stories for me. So it's fine. Anybody who likes Twilight, I do not spite you. Enjoy what you enjoy, love what you love, but also not for me. So I'm never going to be any help when it comes to Twilight. But one girl had, watched all the movies and read all the books. So she was kind of the one. Which was good. It worked out. But yeah, we were like 2 points away from tying for 3rd place. So it was pretty fun. And the ladies I met were really nice. One of them was in her 20s, and the other one I'm pretty sure was probably in her 50s or close to it because of how she was talking about when she graduated and how old her kid was. Okay. Charging a battery. Do I want more water? Because I could probably go grab some more bladderfish. I really don't need all of these med kits. How much space do I have in here? Okay, do I want to stick a water in there? Okay, that's all that'll hold. Well, no, that's not true, because I'm going to take this battery out and I'm going to stick it in my Sea Glide, and I'm not going to wait for the Sea Glide one, or the one that's charging, to be done. So I'm going to go ahead and stick another food in there. Do I want some more water? Maybe one more water, or a couple more bladderfish waters, and one more something to eat, and then we can go. Oh, and well, you know what? I don't need my sea moth, not my sea moth, my Sea Glide inside the Aurora. I don't need that. Okay. Maybe I'll grab 2. Because they cook up really fast and easy. And then we're going to look for a couple of bladderfish real quick. 'Cause that's what I was going to do. I was going to water them. That's not how. I was going to use their bodies to filter water. That's what I was going to do. Okay. And then you. There we go. And, ooh, for good measure. Sure. Don't keep grabbing them. You don't need to grab them all. Am I close to my base and not realizing it? No, this is a different crack of rocks. Okay. But yeah, they were like, yeah, it's every Friday. And it was almost like they were like, yeah, come back. So, it was pretty fun. And I'm going to have to, they let me keep the puzzle. Although I'm not like a huge fan of 300-piece puzzles, like solo and owning. Like, I don't need that. It's just kind of stuff to me. I kind of want to do it again and time myself by myself just to see how fast I can do it. And then I also was thinking of taking it into my coworker and either giving it to her or saying if like maybe on some random lunch break we could see how fast we could do it as a team. But the 4 of us that got to do it and won, it took us 15 minutes to do this puzzle. It was crazy. And I know that's like when you're talking about like the highly competitive side of puzzling, like when you get on like the international level, that's probably not that fast. But you know, for my first time out, they seemed really excited. Like it got done super, super fast, and we were pretty fast compared to the other teams. So Okay. Might as well just fill up as much as possible. And that should be it, right? We should be good. How much is this battery charged? Not, so I'm not going to bother. Okay, so back to the Aurora we go. And then they had advertised that you won, like the winning team would get a 1,000-piece puzzle, which I might have been interested in taking. Not this time necessarily, but I guess this week they did a free card game. Like I don't know if it was all card games or if it was card or board. But I wasn't fussed because I, you know, kind of came in and just was like, oh, this is not the direction I said. There it is. Okay. But I came in and was the extra person that they didn't know. So I was like, I wasn't going to take whatever it was anyway. Even if it was me and my coworker, I might have just insisted that she take it because she's been getting really into doing puzzles at home lately. And I was just like, I already have some puzzles that I got from when we went through my grandfather's things. He was a big jigsaw puzzler. And so I don't know, I probably got 5 or 6 puzzles. A couple of them that he had just gotten for Christmas too. But there were a couple of, like, I think there was a 550 piece and like something else that I already took with the intention of trying to see how fast I could do them. So anyway, that's my my outing. I was out in the world as a person on my own. It was weird. I don't know the last time I went out alone like that. Like, I had a couple beers and had some dinner and met some people, like new people. It was weird. I don't go out. So, but it was cool. And honestly, I was like, we should come back as a family because, you know, essentially you pay to get in and then they have a wall of board games that you can just play. So it's just a flat fee and then you can, I think, stay as long as you want. And then they have regular, you know, regular activities that they do. So, pretty cool. I got there and there was a group of people playing a D&D campaign. Okay. So now I have to figure out where the heck I did not get to go before. Do I need to take any extra batteries with me? How dead is everything? The repair tool is pretty good. The laser cutter is okay. I could always take it out of the Sea Glide, and what else is on my person that I could potentially pilfer? The habitat builder. I could probably pilfer the habitat builder's battery. So I'm not going to worry about bringing extra batteries. Okay. But there should be, like, personnel cabin somewhere. Where are you? I saw you. I'm stuck on stuff. Was he somebody I had already stabbed before? Because he went down fast. Hi, are you gonna die too? I have a present for you. Okay. Ugh. I hate these guys so much. Oh, good. There's a gang of you. You know, if you're scavengers, why are you attacking me? You wouldn't think they would do that. You would think that they would be more inclined to run away from me. Did he just climb around on fire? Stop. I need to be able to see where I'm going, y'all. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Were those the ones that I had propulsion cannoned off last time? Maybe they, when I reloaded or loaded up into the game today, they were like put back where they go since I didn't officially kill them. Or maybe they're just new because I haven't been away that long. Frickin' frack. Okay, don't stand. Don't stay put. Run. Okay. Go that way. Can I go anywhere else over here? Just to check. I feel like I already missed an entry point, though. Like, there was one down low that I did not get into. I'm just trying to be as thorough as possible, considering I've obviously missed something here. I would also like to stop being hit by falling debris, but what are you gonna do? Okay. Not that way. Okay. Alright. Well, we already opened. Airlocks. I don't think it's locking anything out right now. Okay, I'm gonna go to administration. We're just gonna do, like, we haven't been here before, and see if we can figure out where we have missed. Administration was really small, though. It was just this thing. Can I take this? Apparently, yes. Would like to. Scanner. Can't scan any of that. Trying to be... I've already downloaded the data. Welcome back. Once again. I'm trying to figure out what I missed when I was here before, because I have missed something. And I know there's stuff to be had, so I'm trying to... Although if you are just starting, you will not know about this place yet. But that is okay. I don't need that. Ah, a nutrient block. Hell yeah. Just randomly, I'll take that. Okay, I've already moved these boxes. Ah! Get stuck on crap. Glad I had fun. Growing up, there was always a puzzle going on the dining room table. Yep. Well, and it was funny because I feel like most people don't like doing the stuff that's solid color, skies, water, clouds, things like that. Why is it giving me a prompt here? Closed door. That's not what I want to do. And when I was growing up, we would do my puzzles. Now, they weren't like the big, big puzzles, but we would do my puzzles, and then my dad and I, and then we would flip them over and do them upside down. And it taught me a lot about paying attention to shape. And that's part of the reason, like, we have in our library's reading room, we always have a puzzle going. And just one of my coworkers just started doing that. And so I take 15-minute breaks sometimes, and I'll go upstairs, and I will purposefully look for the stuff that I know people don't like to do. like water and sky and things that look like all the same. Because it's good practice, but it's also because I'm really good at puzzles. And sometimes the way I like to do puzzles doesn't work for everybody, so I've just started focusing on that stuff because, again, good practice, but also I don't start with the edges anymore, and I don't use the picture on the box anymore. And what's the other thing that I do for myself? I don't even remember. Like, those are the two main rules for me now. No edges for unless the puzzle is truly a pain in the ass, like if it's like shaped weird or a round puzzle, I will like still do that. Oh, if pieces are put together when you dump the puzzle out of the box, I break them apart because I didn't put them together, and then I mix them together with all the other stuff. What do you need for a radiation suit? Do you have the recipe already? Because if you do not, you have not... it is something that will unlock based on your progression in the story. So if you don't have the recipe yet, then you have not gotten far enough into the game. Trying not to be too spoilery, though. Yeah. And you know how to check for your what recipes you have, correct? Okay, I've been that way. I'm gonna check over here, though. Drive room. Okay, good. And sometimes stuff will be in there, and I've been in here, and I've repaired all this stuff, and there's nowhere else to go in here. And honestly, I'm glad I played this. Not, I'm like kind of just a little ways ahead of you, so that when you ask me questions, I'd be like, "Oh, I actually know the answer to that," as opposed to going, "I don't know. It was 6 years ago that I played this game." Because there's stuff I remember, and then there's stuff that I don't. But I let them dictate, you know, because I was kind of the add-on person. And so I let them dictate. I was like, okay, my coworker had actually been practicing. She'd actually timed herself doing a puzzle by herself. And then also had looked up videos and strategies on what to do for speed puzzling to get better. So I was just like, well, I haven't done any of that, so you're already ahead of me. Mostly because I just wanted to test to see how good I was at doing stuff. But also, when she had to cancel on me, I was like, well, I'll at least look up, you know, like a list of things to work on. And there's a lot of stuff that I already do. You can, like, they recommend you can do edges or not. A lot of it is sorting by what things look like, as opposed to obsessing on, like, what to do first. But I let them dictate, too. And they said they like to do edges first. So I was like, okay, we'll do that. Because, I mean, I didn't want to come in and be like, I have all of my own ideas as someone who has never done this before. You know, that didn't seem right. So. But yeah. I try not to impose too many of my own weird rules that I do for myself to make things harder on the ones that we do at work. Because I'm not doing the whole puzzle by myself, you know? Prawn Bay. Okay. Well, this is all places I've been before. So far, anyway. Am I crouched? I feel like I'm moving really slow. That looks really hazardous. Electrified water. Just looks really dangerous. And I went up there. Did I actually go all the way up there? Maybe not. Why wouldn't I have gone all the way through here, though? Did I go through here to get... Oh, hey, look. A fire extinguisher. Did I actually go through here before, or is this a different scary tunnel? This might have been how I got here before. I'm glad it's letting me go through some of those little nooks and crannies because I was worried it wouldn't let me. Oh, you know what? I came in here before I had the propulsion cannon. And I couldn't actually get up there. Because this crap is all still here. And it wouldn't be if I'd had this. But yeah, we did lots of puzzles growing up. And then my grandpa, like I said, mostly what my grandpa got for the last several years was new clothes, new, like, small blankets, you know, for, like, lap blankets and stuff, and puzzles. And so it was always a thing. Prawn suit fragment. I've already gotten the prawn suit unlocked. I don't need that. Ah, living quarters. Here we are. Okay, good. I still feel like there might have been a door, like when I was coming in and I said I'd missed going in somewhere. I feel like there still might be a door to cut that I didn't get cut yet. And now that I've gotten, I need to make sure I'm not overfilling my stuff. My backpack, my pockets. I don't know. This thing. All right. More water. Excuse me. Give me that. Those just cups and bowls and stuff. Okay. Yes. Now, if only I will not die. It should be good. All right. Canteen. Now let's do this one first. And... Okay. Keep calm. I don't know if I need another keep calm picture. Today's menu.
Integrating new PDA data.
Okay. And another fire extinguisher. Hell yes. Locked. Can I open any of these? Nope. Can open this though. What? Excuse me? Be gone. Nope. Bar table. Nice.
New blueprint acquired.
All right. Let's look at that. Public documents. Today's menu. Starter. Space Bear Veloute. Is that how we pronounce that? Seems like it's probably something French. Or at least that word. Since their introduction to the interstellar vacuum in the 21st century, microscopic tardigrades, or space bears, have adapted and flourished where no other life forms have survived. Condensed into a smooth, nutty, protein-rich soup, they are the freshest local ingredient available to travelers on long-haul space flights. One day till Subnautica 2 early access. Not one day. 11. It's the 14th. Unless they changed it. Did they change it? I thought it was the 14th. Well, I won't be ready tomorrow anyway. More than the 14th, probably. That's okay. Main. Cottage pie or nutrient block rehydrated cottage pie or nutrient block rehydrated minced beef in its own gravy. Served with a topping of mashed Chinese potato. Picked fresh this morning from on-board grow beds, and a side of sautéed Chinese potato plant leaves. For the time-conscious consumer, the usual nutrient block options are available. They may be consumed cold or reconstituted at the on-site fabricator. For me, it said 13 days. I don't know. Huh. Well, like I said, I'm not going to be ready anyway because I'm trying to get through this, and ideally I'd like to get through Below Zero again. I do a replay of that. Because I'm just trying to not only get myself back into the vibes of Subnautica, but also I need some time because I might actually have to spend some money on some hardware upgrades. Not really looking forward to that, but I mean, it's Subnautica too. Dessert. Dried fruits and nuts. Unfortunately, a recent accident in Cargo Bay 3 involving the incorrect application of a repulsion cannon in combination with a modified battery charger resulted in the venting into space of all dehydrated desserts. Fruit and nuts will be the only available dessert for the next 39 weeks. Oh no, that sucks. Well, I think it would have been acceptable compared to what happened to them, but still... It's co-op. I know. Yeah. It'd be interesting to see what comes of that. Ah, no, I didn't mean to set myself on fire. Please just go out so I don't accidentally do that again. Okay, locked. Locked. Excuse you. Is that one of those fires I can't actually put out? No, it's okay. All right. Okay, this is stuff I've scanned before. All right, cabin 7. You and friends are gonna play it? That sounds awesome. Normally I would play stuff like that with my spouse, but my spouse has, like, he does not do well with deep water and big things that you can't really hear creeping up on you, so I don't know. Have to figure it out. Oh, that was what was funny too. Wait, I just dropped that. I didn't mean to do that. There we go. One of the girls that was on the puzzle team on Friday, you know, we were... Oh, it's a storage bag? Weird. Oh, carry all. Inventory full. Can I stick stuff in it and then take it? Well, I really don't need that, so I can drop that. And then I'm going to stick this in there. I'm going to stick all the fancy stuff in there. Do I have one more fan? Oh, I have a poster. So can I take this? Oh, bag is not empty, cannot pick up. Oh, no. Well, I don't need it. I thought I could put stuff in it and then carry it. That would have been cool. I can't say you blame him. Yeah. So, I don't know if I don't know. I feel like there might be a couple people that I might be able to play it with, but I don't know. It is an intimidating game, for sure. Oh, but that was what was funny was I was talking about playing video games, and I was talking about playing Sons of the Forest with my husband, because that's what we're playing right now. And she was like, is that the one that's empty that I dropped? It might be. Yep. And she's like, have you played Subnautica? And I'm like, I'm replaying it right now. She was just like, oh my god, Subnautica 2 news. And I'm like, yeah, and the early access is coming soon. And she's like, yeah, I saw, you know, it's coming sometime in May. And I'm like, oh no, it's coming on the 14th. And she's like, what? So we got to have a little Subnautica nerdy moment, which was fun. Okay. What is that? A nutrient block. See, I prepared all this food. Holy crap, look at all this stuff in here. I feel like I should go back to my sea moth and drop stuff off. Nothing in there. Okay. Because there's stuff in... I mean, it's a long way to go to do that, you know? I might have to start eating stuff just to... I mean, I could... do that. Just to free up some room for some of the... Nutrient blocks are the shit. They're like 75. And I could use a health kit. Theoretically, I shouldn't need it. 3. But yeah. So that was kind of fun. Oh, is that a new poster? Natural selection. Which one do I have right now? Prawn suit. Want it. I want all the posters. I've been in here. Is that prawn suit? Prawn suit poster. This is also prawn suit poster land. Prawn suit poster C. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go put out the fires. I'm going to drop this extinguisher, and then I'm going to come back and get that poster. Ah, yes. Let the collecting and hoarding begin. Ah. There's probably going to be stuff in here to pick up, too. Oh, and I didn't use up enough of that. Okay, that's fine. This is the captain's quarters, so I should have... Oh, and we got another thingy. Altera Alms Pamphlet. Charity is an archaic concept which the realism of today's Alterans has rendered obsolete. We understand that we are each responsible for ourselves, but the best way to get the most for ourselves is to work together with Altera. The implication of this reasoning is clear. If someone is in need, they must find a way to be needed. Altera Alms is a training academy for those that need to be needed. We're not a charity because we don't ask for handouts. We prefer to think of ourselves as a philanthropic beneficence facilitation service, promoting synergy between employer and workforce. AA operates on a lottery system. By investing any number of credits, you will be entered into our prize draw. Larger investments yield higher chances of winning. Your credits will go toward training unskilled colonists in vital tasks such as maintenance and interpersonal skills. The colonists receive this training voluntarily and free of charge on condition of a minimum contract with one of our investors on completion of their training. It's an interesting method. I'm sure it would never be exploitable. What do they get that's scanty? Oh, it's the chair. It should be down here then. There, or the bar table. Bar table. For all of our bar table needs, because we obviously need a bar table, you know, for the parties we're going to throw. Captain's quarters, 2679. Finicky, 2679. Okay, then. Another freaking poster. Oh, and I'm gonna have to come back in. I'm gonna have to go drop stuff off and come back in. All right, fine. What are you vibrating at me for?
Data.
Oh, it's an ad. Somebody's having a sale. Yay. The Neptune Escape Rocket. This blueprint set was developed at Altera headquarters specifically to get you off 4546B and back to the nearest phase gate. It takes into account local gravity, astronomical data, and available resources and is piloted by AI. It may be adapted to employ whatever power source is available, but it will require a lot of it. It consists of 5 independently constructible elements. The launch platform. Floating platform provides a solid base from which to launch the rocket. Gantry provides structural support. Stage 1, primary thrusters for reaching atmosphere escape velocity. Stage 2, fuel reserve. And Stage 3, the cockpit. Features: 1-person life support, short-range communications, adaptable power supply, orbital shielding, onboard time capsule. Warning: onboard AI will not launch if local threats are detected. Warning: the use of alien materials to power the craft may increase its range in unpredictable ways. So, a little risky, but what are we going to do? We have to figure out how to get that gun deactivated, right? Altera HQ. Ooh, last recorded transmissions.
Average long-range transmission delay, 8 hours. Opening last recorded transmissions.
This is an emergency distress call. Aurora is on collision course with planet 4546B. Sending all available environmental data. Please respond with rescue solution. Out.
This is Altera HQ. Attached to this message, you should find the blueprints for an escape ship that we calculate will be capable of breaking orbit and getting you back to the nearest phase gate. Now, it's designed to use materials you can find in situ, but it's gonna need one hell of a power source. Now, we'll be sure to...
Aurora long-range communications relay offline.
Okay, so I should have plans now for an escape rocket. Donde está? Oh, I must have had my mouse over it. Interior rooms, interior modules, miscellaneous. This is not where this lives. Exterior modules, base walls, base rooms, base pieces, Cyclops upgrade. Ugh, I need to build a Cyclops. Modification station, vehicle, machines, tools, equipment. Completely missing the blueprints. Man, what the hell? It's like my nose was just fine and just decided to be... Oh. Time capsule. What? Time capsule. These sturdy containers are designed to store written and photographic evidence for later retrieval. In addition to a number of small items, time capsules are often fabricated by marooned survivors seeking either to aid those who find themselves in the same predicament in the future or to leave evidence of their plight, which may be found long after their bodies have disintegrated. Most emergency escape vehicles are equipped with a time capsule by default, usually found in the cockpit, and be jettisoned on takeoff. Altera requests time capsules be stocked with tools and resources which will aid those who may discover them in the future. And we did find one. I think there's more than one. Probably from different people. Oh, a PDA. Yes, my nose is suddenly, like, driving me bananas. I mean, it's not new, but it is annoying because earlier I was like, oh, cool, my nose isn't itchy. This is why. Don't think those things, you know? Because then it seeks revenge. Captain's log. Loading program. Craig McGill Simulator. .vrat. Size 1 player. Captain Hot Dog Hollister. Map. Boreal 9. Resources normal. You are exploring a quiet alien backwater when the ship you arrived here in implodes. It must be the arachnid kidney poachers. Quick, what will you do? Search the crash site. Farm alien plants. Use the tectonic de-imploder. Unavailable. That's just what Craig McGill would do. After foraging for some hours, you have collected a number of potentially farmable foodstuffs, which will you sustain yourself with. Stank root, tree roaches, starwall eggs. Ah, so we chose starwall eggs. While the starwall eggs are nutritious, the life cycle of these vast spacefaring creatures is much too slow to sustain a farm. And besides, their mother is extremely angry with you. Fight the Starwall, apologize to the Starwall, or accept your fate. Apparently we accepted the fate. Craig McGill knows there is no reasoning with a mother scorned. You are not so much torn apart as swallowed whole and disintegrated. The atoms that you thought were you are gradually redistributed in service of the Starwall's continued survival. Would you like to continue? Yes or no? Well, apparently we did not. We did not enjoy our experience as Captain Hot Dog Hollister. No signal. Okay. Inventory full. Well, what can I get rid of? Grab that. Ugh. Is this going in my pocket too? Shoot. Not fussed. No more data. Okay, good. Is this the last room, though? Because I want that other poster. Oh! Shoot. Which one is this? Cabin 1. Okay. This would be under... Not Aurora Survivor. Codes and clues. Is it the sweet offer? Cabin number 1. Okay. 1869. Oh, still not the right button to get out of there. 1. 8. 6. So fussy. Let me in. Excuse me. Okay. Guess I wasn't close enough. Ooh, another PDA. Nice. Responsible autonomous relationships. Okay. Responsible autonomous relationships. Forward by Jenny Eckhart. All the good things in life are commodities. We trade love just as we buy and sell stock. We engage in human relationships when there is a fair exchange of value, support, motivation, affection. Nothing good is ever free. If every physical good in the Federation came from a single supplier, it would constitute a dangerous monopoly. Personal relationships are the same. It is important for people to get what they need from multiple sources. If a person finds a better source of the goods they require, they are not wronging their original supplier by changing their purchasing arrangements. If one member of a relationship should feel threatened or jealous, they must look at their own business model and ask whether it is performing competitively. There is always room for improvement. Well, that's an interesting take on relationships. Okay. A blue cap? What? What is that? Why is there so much stuff? Ugh. You know what? I don't want to... I just want to open the storage. What can I stick in here? I don't really want to stick the resources in here. Disinfected water. Another med kit. I want this, because I think we're almost done. And if I wanted to make a second trip back in to pick up that stuff, I could. Okay, was this poster in here? Land. Okay. Is that all of the cabins, though? Did we already go? What? That's a PDA that I missed.
Integrating new PDA data.
Relationship contract. Okay. Legal recording.
Listen, I know I don't have the right to make demands of you, but I need you to understand that I want to change our arrangement.
I hear what you're saying, and I will try to respect it. How would you like to change it?
I would like to reduce our contact hours.
How much further can we do that?
To 0.
You're dumping me.
I'm changing the terms of our relationship.
How is it still a relationship if we don't see each other?
It's a relationship of a kind. You have so many expectations.
I feel you just want to spend more time with that dumb guy in his dumb robot suit.
That's not a feeling. It's a judgment. And I feel hostility in what you're saying. Perhaps your jealousy is a sign that you need to take another look at your business model. Why can't you just be happy for me?
I am happy for you, and I'm happy for all the guys in the prawn bay. I'm just not happy for me.
This is why I want to change our arrangement.
What? Wow. Okay, but that's the same. C poster. Wow. I'm just being practical. Why are you so mad? Really? Okay. Nothing else that I missed in here? Okay. So I could come back in and clear out, like, some of the resources in here if I wanted to. But it's like she was trying to disassociate from, like, having to own up to the fact that she hurt her. Which, you know, people do that in breakups, but at the same time, it's like, wow, it sounds really cold when you, like, format it in, like, business. Like, we're gonna reduce contact to 0. Like, that just sounds so cold. Is there anything in that? I don't have any space in my pockets. I need to get out. Okay. So, what I want to do is I want to go back to my sea moth, and I want to put stuff in my sea moth. See, I almost wonder if there was a way through over there. Oh, I think I do know. Okay, we'll figure it out. I want to figure out if that was in fact how I got in there, was that other door on the first room. Sea Moth Bay. This should be the way out. Come on, let me out. Ugh. Everything's trying to kill me. Why is that so bright? Oh, because it's a light, not because it's something to pick up. Because the PDAs glow, you know? Nope. But I think what I did was there was that first entrance that I missed today that I cut through a door and I was able to get into the prawn bay through the water. And I just want to confirm that, because if that is true, then I should be able to go in pretty quick. There it is. Okay. Well, that wasn't what I was expecting to do, but I was looking to jump into the water, so it worked out, even though it was a little scary. Let's see. And if that's the case, I should be able to take a bunch of stuff back really quickly. Batteries. Yeah, we can go ahead and shove some nutrient blocks in there. A couple of the waters in there. And do that. Okay. But I just want to confirm before we're done with the Aurora, you know? Like, I want to be done. I don't want to have to worry about, did I miss a turn? Did I miss a thing? I feel like I'm remembering something that I didn't finish. I just, you know, be easier to just confirm it now. And then, what time are we at? We're at 12:37 my time, which means we will probably take a break, and then we can start going to the life pods that we haven't been to yet. I need to make some beacons for that. Wasn't there a way to go before I go here? Isn't there something somewhere along this wall? Or was it somewhere else? Could have sworn. But none of this looks right unless there's a different way to go that I missed, like, all together. Okay. We'll fall into a crack then. That's helpful. Is it over? This debris on the ground is obnoxious. Is it this way? Aha! We look. A door. Amazing. Okay. Because much like that thing I did at the very end where I confirmed that I was being a dumbass and not the game just misbehaving, this will help make my brain behave itself. Nothing around. Nothing over there. Yes. Okay, so just to confirm, there's nothing else in here. Oh. A large sample flask. Excuse me. What? Useless glass container. Why did you let me pick it up? I mean, I'm sure I could decorate with it. Oh my god, I'm gonna fill up my pockets with crap before I even get back out to that one place where I left stuff behind. How much room in my pockets? I don't have any room in my pockets now because all that stuff is huge. Damn it. It's so funny. This wasn't even where I was trying to go. Okay. Okay, and this is back under that. So this is the place where I came in. And that was a key card door thingy that I've already been in. I thought I'd be able to scan them, you know, but not them down. Or not take them. Okay. So if I go in here, this is going to go into kind of a pipey area, right? Hazardous. Hazardous. Oh, apparently... Is there not a way to go? There it is. I was like, I swear there was a way to go. Alright. And if I'm remembering correctly, then this does in fact take me to the prawn bay, and then we will be confirmed that yes, in fact. And honestly, this might be a better way to get back to this stuff. Yep. Because this is not that far to get in, you know? I bet I don't have any room in my sea moth. For any stuff. And because I want to hoard things, I'm not going to have room for any of that. So, nope. Oh, apparently this was not the correct water to jump in. Now, can I figure out how to get back? What the? Another flashlight. Well, you know what? Screw it. It might have a battery in it. Not that I need more batteries. I apparently have 14 million and 2 batteries. But... yes, this is not far to go. To get out. So that's good. There we go. And if I really want to be thorough, I could go back and get... like, go drop off all my stuff and then come back. Do we really want to be that obsessive? Maybe. I mean, here I am talking about it. Whee! I see that crab over there. No, thank you.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Don't run into stuff. All right. Well, we figured it out. We did all the twisty turny, figure it out things. Which is what I needed to do in order to make sure that my brain is appeased. Yeah, I'm curious to see what co-op is like. Although, I feel like there's somebody probably modded this game to be co-op. It would not surprise me. People have done a lot of modding for this game. But it'll be interesting to see what that does to the, like, the dynamic of gameplay. Because part of what, I mean, I guess it depends on if you have people who are stressed out about it and people who are like, we gotta go. We gotta go figure it out. We gotta go down. Because I could see if my husband did try and play this with me, he'd be like, I'll build the base and grow food. It's what we did in the raft. Was I did all the diving until he had to go in. Oh, that was it. That was in the Sons of the Forest. So yesterday morning, he's like, okay, I know there's a cave where we can go in. We have to go into water. And I'm like, all right. He's just like, okay, we're going to go do that. I'm like, okay. And then you lead the way. Okay. Because the cave is cave diving. Now you have a rebreather and you have oxygen tanks. So, I mean, and your rebreather has a little light on it. But, yeah, he's... like the claustrophobic, tight space stuff too. Not into that. Oh, it's like this though. I don't need to repair. All right.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thanks. So, still don't have... I still don't have a multi-purpose room. So I'm going to have to hoard... Nope. Stuff. There we go. And you can go in there. Go ahead and put this in here. Oh, and it's a completely dead battery. Great. I'm glad I picked it up then. It's fantastic. Alright, what's over here? Stuff I can put away. Extra food and water. And extra batteries. Okay. What's on the other side? Wait, look, an extra battery. Not that I need more in my pockets, but... Excuse me? Oh. I was like, why can't I reach the storage compartment? Parasol, that's fine. I feel like this is all fine to have, though, in here. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? Is I'm going to put those in there instead of the peepers. Because they're really good food sources. They are 75 food. All right. What I'm going to do... Actually, that's not what I'm going to do. I'm going to do this. And I'm going to do this. And I'm going to do this. And I'm going to do that as well. Scanner's doing pretty good. Actually, I should have just put new batteries in. Oh. And that one. And nope. Nope. I don't want that. And then my sea moth is not really depleted very much. Four, no, 3, 2, okay, 2, R, nope, and 3, okay. Because this is what I did before, was I would keep batteries here, so that when I returned home, and I did it with the power cells when I eventually have that too, so that, can I close this so it's, no, I don't want to pick it up. Well, screw it. Here, it's here. But that way, when I would return home... Actually, do you eventually have the capability of putting chargers on the Cyclops? But that way, batteries were always being charged while I was out. So I didn't have to come back and wait. So I might as well do that now, you know? These need a shelf of some sort. But we can put the posters down. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4. Did I get 2 land ones? I'm a ding dong. It's fine. Four? Because why the heck not? Natural selection. Alright, and then... Can I put this in here? The room is round. I don't know if I like that. Oh, it feels so homey. Alright, I'm gonna put that away. And I'm gonna put the nutrient block away. I'm gonna put an extra... Do I want to keep the extra water? Maybe. I have so much crap on my person. I haven't been using the rebreather, although I am getting ready to go down into the depths a little bit. I don't think I need the fire extinguisher. So I'm gonna put it away. It might be a mistake. You know what I could do? Is I could stick it in my sea moth. Just in case. Let me take a battery out. Don't think we need quite that many. Actually, no, I'm going to put the battery back in and put the fire extinguisher in. And then I'm going to put the med kit away. And then I'm going to take the Seamoth back to the Aurora, and I'm going to get the last of the crap so that I don't have to think about it at all. And then we will take our break. And then we can go do life pods. Okay. We can do this in about 10 minutes, right? Maybe.
All systems online.
Okay. To the thunk. Oh, looks like I will need to repair at some point soon, though. Not terribly so, but I need to not forget and get complacent. Because, I mean, it's an 88, but who wants to risk their Seamoth because they were like, oh, I'm fine, and then, oh, crap. Man, my son and I went to the store a couple weeks ago, and he rammed into my ankle with the shopping cart by accident. Oh, man, it still hurts. It's so annoying. Sometimes ankle injuries take so long to recover. Ankles and, like, wrists. Ugh. Just awful. And it just needs to stop. Now, this last week, because I was doing so much physical stuff, I think that exacerbated the problem. So I'm kind of hoping to chill out at work, particularly for most of May. That was a sand shark, not something bigger and scarier. At first I had to listen to the sound and be like, what was that sound? But I think if I can chill out for most of May, I mean, regular shelving, regular work, fine, but not trying to scan 20,000 things in a month, you know? It'll be nice to let my ankle rest, and I might even wrap it. I don't know if my shoes will accommodate a wrapped ankle, but I kind of feel like it might need it, you know? How much room do I have in my pockets? A decent amount. I'm not going to be shy about food and water right now, though, because I have plenty. I have the ability to make more. And I know I'm going to be picking up some more. But I'm going to try and prioritize, you know, my water is fine. I can get that. Although salt is starting to become a little bit of an issue with respawn rate. But the fish I'm not too fussed about. I can get fish really easy. Oh, I went the wrong direction. Stupid fire. Although, it does seem that I do not... 5, 4, 2... Oh no, this is 1, this is 2, and then this one can be 3. Nope, this one is 5, and this is 3. It doesn't seem to be damaging me when I go in the water with that. It's like, I don't know if it's because I move fast enough to get away, or if it's because it's not actually damaging, it's just like meant to be tense. You know what I mean? Because I didn't take any damage the last 2 times I got hit by that stuff. Maybe if I take like more than 1, maybe it would get mad at me then, but I will be grateful for not taking damage. There we go. Woo! Alright. Ah, come on now. Let me in. And because it's not going to take too long, I'm going to go ahead and do a sweep of all the rooms. Just to make sure I didn't miss anything. I'm going to go ahead and grab this other poster because we're here. It's here. What is this random... like a holder for a scanner or something. Eh. But if I'm planning on not coming back here, and I have room in my pockets, I will grab literally everything that it'll let me. This makes me almost wonder if I should put... How much space does that take? That takes a lot of space. I'm gonna drop it. Is this the empty one? I'm gonna drop that too. I don't need empty stuff. I mean, I don't really even need these. It's just kind of fun to have stuff if they let you have it, you know? And if you play games like this, you probably collect everything too. I mean, how many of us have, like, when we finally get to end game or, like, late stage, where we have just storage rooms of crap that we never, like, it's just like our hoard? I know I'm not the only person that does that. I know other people do that. I've seen where it's like, I've had 15 of these things that really don't do anything and just take up space, and I have a whole room dedicated to just hoarding them. Well, hello, Tracy. See, I know I'm not the only one. We will build special sections of storage to hoard that stuff. Look how many of these bags there are. Holy crap. Okay, you don't need them, woman. Chill out. Okay. Maybe one. Maybe I'll take one if I have room in my pocket for it. No, I want to open it. I don't want to pick it up. I want to open it. This is the bag I stuff stuff in. Just in case I end up needing. Just in case I end up needing fire extinguishers. I know there are other land-based structures that we go into at some point. Did I get the poster I came back for? I can look at my inventory and find out. Yeah, it's the other prawn suit C poster. Wait a minute. Where's the other? Oh, there it is. I was like, where's the other cat poster? Excuse me? We can't talk about hoarding useless stuff and ignore cat stuff. It's not acceptable. All right. Okay. Now I'm being extra because I think I've actually been in these rooms at least twice now. Okay. Nope. Okay. No, why won't you pick this up? Excuse me? Why did I drop stuff? And I dropped something I needed. No, no, no. Give me my repair tool and then pick up carry-all. Ah. Okay. I need another one because I think I have room in pockets for two. All right. Is that enough? Is that all the stuff? Okay, I have all the space. As much space as I can fill. I have 2 extra slots, but I can't put another bag in there, so that's fine. We can call the Aurora good. Because I think 2 is more than I actually need. Because what I need is 0. So it's fine. Okay. Alright. Get out of here. Excuse me. Really? How did I fit in there and then I got wedged? What? Crazy. There we go. I was like, there's got to be a way. If you let me in, you better let me out. You know? Okay. Can I just go up and over? Yup. Alright. Yay! I'm glad. I'm glad we got the Aurora done because it's been like wheedling at me all week. Like, don't forget to go back. Don't forget to go back. Is it really worth going back? There might not be enough stuff to really justify going back. And now it's done. And my brain can let it go. Alright. Take everything home. Put everything away. And now I have decorations for the second base that I will probably end up building. Not today. But eventually. Eventually we will have a deeper base. Because coming all the way back up to the surface is going to become Not practical. We don't like not practical. We don't mind being extra, but we enjoy being practical. All right. Alrighty. So it's going to be break time after we drop this stuff off. Because I got to get a new beverage because that one is not cold. And it's upsetting me. I might have to grab a snack. Stretch, bathroom, all of those things. I'm trying to think about the next two things I think we're going to do. The next two life pods. I need to make beacons. So hopefully I will remember to make a beacon. Actually, I know how to remind myself to make a beacon. And in fact, I'm going to do it right now before I forget, because once I get back to the base, I'm going to forget because I'm going to do other shit. I'll get back there and I'll start putting stuff away and going, okay, it's time to do break stuff, like normally, you know, normal things like that. I'm going to pin it. And if I forget now, I don't know what to say about that. Welcome to the stream where I try to help myself remember to do stuff and then still forget to do the stuff. Yeah, that's what we do here. Sometimes we remember all the things, and other times we can't remember things 5 seconds after we say them out loud or acknowledge them, which is fun. But if you're here and hanging out, you probably can at least relate to some of it. So solidarity. All right. I don't need to go in there. There we go. You know what I should do is I should put some glass tunnels. I don't think I ever really did that much. Like, didn't build for aesthetics. But some of the new building stuff they've shown and some of the Subnautica 2 development stuff is just like, that looks really cool and fun. Nothing on the radio. Okay. But now I have posters and I have decor objects. Poster. Peepers. Do I want to just chuck those on the ground? Maybe. Ooh. Yeah, I need to stretch my back for sure. There. We'll just stick them in here for now so I don't have to think about it too hard. That's good. I'm going to stick that in there. Oh. I hoarded an empty one. I wasn't sure if I could recycle it. I know we can use a trash can later, but I don't know if it actually does any kind of recycling. Like, do I get titanium back or anything? I don't know. I can't remember. It was too long ago. Okay. So, this is paused. This is quiet. Okay. So, yes. Stretch. Bathroom. Drinks. Snacks. Whatever you need to do, because I'm also going to take care of all of those shenanigans. But don't forget to like, follow, subscribe if you're enjoying your time and would like to hang out more and would like to know when I'm live and all of those things. But if you're not here when I get back, have a lovely day, night, time, wherever you are, whenever you are. And if you are here when I get back, thanks so much. I'll see you in a little bit. If I can find where buttons live. Aha! All right, we are here. We made it. Ooh. Ooh. And apparently, I need to adjust how I'm sitting already. Ooh, my ankle's being mad. Man. But we did all the things. Well, most of the things. And reminded the 8-year-old that he should probably eat something. Okay. I've dealt with this. I have a beacon. I remembered. Need to make that. Is that just titanium? Oh, it's titanium and copper. Do I have copper? This sloppy organization's starting to really get to me, though. I don't think I actually do. I think I had... I have 1 copper. I think I'm gonna go looking for a little bit of copper. I think I want more than one beacon. I feel like it's been a little bit since I have scoured these cliffs. So perhaps I can get lucky and have respawn. Hey. Whoop. I hear you. Copper. I still... Oh! Oh. Salt deposit. Hello? I was gonna say something and now I don't remember what it was. Oh, look at more salt deposit that I can't get. I don't need titanium though, because I still have plenty of scrap. And that is a battery charger, right? Oh, it's a scanner room fragment. I don't need that. Copper? I don't really know how many of these I actually need. I mean, copper's always a thing, but also I don't need it. You eating that boomerang? Is that what's happening to you? Ooh, hello. Oh, I was gonna say, I still love having the bigger tank, the bigger O2 tank. Such an improvement. Random shale? What? Does that mean I'm in a biome I'm not really wanting to be in? I could grab that. I was almost thinking about grabbing some of this quartz.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen
Just because glass, you know? I'm sure I'm gonna need it. But I don't want to grab too much. How much room do I have in my pockets? Not much. Is that something to scan? It is. Well, that's right. I've been cautious about coming into this biome. So I probably shouldn't be doing this with this much oxygen that I don't have. Oh shit. Apparently it's hot. Okay, I'll be back. Okay. I have enough to make 3 beacons at the moment, which is probably pretty good. So I'm not planning on like crazy exploration, but if I find something and I want a beacon, you know, that kind of thing. I do want to scan this though, as long as I don't take hot damage. Do we get a hot protective suit later? Can't remember now. Anchor pod. Right. Anything else? Ooh. Hello? Is that an arm I already have, or is it an arm I don't have yet?
Passing 200 meters.
Drill arm.
Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Oh my goodness. Look how quickly my oxygen is going down there. Oh, this would be a perfect time to wear the rebreather, huh? And have the sea moth. I wasn't expecting to run into that, though.
30 seconds.
Yeah, be quiet. You're fine. You don't need to yell at me about oxygen. Okay, so where's my pod? So I am 529 meters south-southwest from my pod. It's not that far. Make 3 beacons and come back here, because that was a drill arm and I know I need that. Should I be thinking about making my prawn suit already? Or my, yeah. Maybe. Means I'll have to come up with a name for it. Hmm. Been thinking about doing like, well, originally because I named my sea moth Sherbert, I was like, maybe I should name them all like something out of like frozen treats or something. And then I was like, or we could just do sweet treats. And I could do, you know, because I'm thinking of like a yellow, thinking of bright colors, just in case it's helpful to see things when I'm out and about. So probably a yellow and maybe like a really light blue, like more of an aqua blue as opposed to like a sky blue, something really bright. And I was like, ooh, maybe I'll name it Cotton Candy. But I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know if I like that. I have to think about it. But if I end up making, hold on, if I end up making the prawn suit, plasteel and aerogel are going to be my hang-ups right now. Plasteel requires lithium, so not a hang-up there. Plasteel should be fine. What is aerogel? Ruby and a gel sack. That means I need to go into caves. Okay. But only one aerogel? 2 aerogel. Oh, and the diamonds. Okay, that's fine. I was dropping stuff off. Already made the beacons. I can now unpin that. I'm gonna pop the beacons into my storage. Right there. There they are. Okay. I'm gonna go into the sea moth. Still need to repair the sea moth. You're really close to wow. Didn't realize I would get this close. Holy crap. Okay. 4. Hey buddy. Where is my pod? Okay, so I need to go north, no, south, southwest, right? Kind of over there. And we'll investigate this wreckage. See, we're side questing already. We had, like, destinations in mind, right? Be quiet. Be quiet, sir. This can go down to 300 now. We should be good. Yep, there are those little pod thingies. Ooh. Oh, am I gonna get lucky and find gel sacks over here too? Are we gonna get aerogel? Are we gonna do?
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Yeah. Are we gonna do the prawn suit? Oh my gosh, that'd be crazy. I've already scanned that. Can I scan you? No.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
That's one of those enzyme peepers. I bet that's a bioreactor fragment, but I might take a peek. Is that another drill arm? Looks like it might be.
Passing 200 meters.
Be quiet.
Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Oh, yes. Yes, indeedy.
Acquired.
Scanner room fragment. I don't need that. So not bio. Not bioreactor. Ooh, hello. Be something cool. Cyclops depth module.
Blueprint acquired.
Done. Ooh. Is this another drill arm? Drill arm. Okay. Scanner room. Okay. Works. Not doing that. Okay. Okay. I'll go down there in a second. I'm looking for entry points. Is it scannable? That's a thing I've already scanned. Entry points, perhaps. There? Yep. Hey. So maybe I will put on this rebreather. Am I in radiation area? Is this radiation helmet? Okay. Oh, bang. This is why we try and keep it in good repair, though. Alright, so I want to aim here. Kunk. Okay. Don't touch it. PDA. We'll look at all this stuff here in a little bit.
New PDA data.
Can I get in there? Do I need to move this? What do I want to replace you with? Maybe that. 5. That's a drill arm, right? Can I actually go through here? No, it doesn't look like it. I can't go in there. Okay. Maybe I had to go around, which is fine. Alright, let's look at the stuff real quick. I've scanned a couple things and I got another PDA, so let's see. Corporate profile. Torgal Corp. Torgal Corporation is a long-standing family-run clan that operates almost a dozen mining and trading operations. The company share price hit an all-time high on the announcement by a Mongolian cabal of their intention to construct a new phase gate utilizing Torgal materials. These plans were put on hold when Bart Torgal, the intended leader of the new mining operation, disappeared along with his family roughly a decade ago. Okay, some more flora. Anchorpods. They're pretty. These unusual flora specimens have been encountered exclusively on the deep reefs. They consist of a large spherical gas-filled membrane anchored to the seafloor by its root system. At these depths, it is unlikely the structure is designed to enhance access to sunlight, but rather the pod's ability to propagate. Once the pods attain sufficient height, they burst, releasing spores which catch the currents and disperse around the local area. Interesting. The membrane tree. This entity defies neat categorization. It consists of more than one coral species working in tandem to create an insulated microcosm enclosed within a translucent membrane. Found exclusively growing on basalt rock in the Grand Reefs, the homeostatic conditions within are considerably warmer and more dense with microbial life than the outside environment, and the bright purple fauna inside will likely die off quickly if exposed. Interesting. They are kind of cool looking, for sure. Yep, I knew that was a tight squeeze to get in and out of. Okay, I've already been here. Is there any place else up top to go in? Oh, and bang off of? Yeah. Okay, there's a tunnel there. Okay. Oh. Okay, so just that one. Ooh. All right. Stop. There we go. This is where we find out there's nothing in here. Oh, there is. Okay. Get in. There's limited time. Nope. Nope. Okay. What is that? Anything to scan? Nope. Okay. Is this where I was before? This is a different out. Okay. It's a different out. Neat. But that saves me from going that way. Okay. Is there anything in there? It's an egg, isn't it? I don't want that. I'm not hoarding eggs at this time. What is in here? Console. Scanner room fragment, not surprising. A chair that I can't scan. Nothing in these. Ooh. Oh. Yeah, I didn't realize these were like little bubbles around there, like a little contained system. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Is that everything? What is that? Anything? I believe that might be everything here. I'm gonna grab that though. Okay. Seamoth is all the way up there. It's fine. Okay. Alrighty. Hello. It looks so funny when it's pointed in. I like to use the light from the Seamoth to, like, see inside tunnels and stuff, though. Okay. Like, inside the ship. Okay. Especially since you can do that with the Seamoth. Although I'm stuck now on stuff. Don't do that.
Seek fluid intake.
Seek fluid intake. Okay. What did I get? Oh, the Cyclops depth module. Nickel. I have not found nickel yet. Cyclops depth module Mark 1. Oh. I could theoretically make that already. Nice. Not that I had the Should I even be looking at the Cyclops already? Maybe. Alright, where is the Cyclops? Interior, exterior, base. Plans for building a Cyclops. Cyclops bridge, Cyclops. There it is. Oh, wow. I could do that. I don't want to, but I could. I mean, I do, but not necessarily today, you know? And since we're already side questing over here, let's look and see if there's anything else to scan. Oh, we're pushing it. Okay. It's an egg. I was kind of hoping that since we found rubies, because I feel like rubies is near where aerogel is, but also, I don't know how I feel about going in a cave right now. Oh, good lord, y'all. What is that? Be quiet. That is unnerving. Have I scanned that? If I have... I don't remember. Is that part of a Cyclops? You are so loud. Modification station. Cyclops engine. Ah! And water. That, and that. And that. And we'll go ahead and do that, because I've got more in my thingy. Cyclops. There we go. Sure.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Oh, aggressive because you're all infected. Where the hell? I've gotten turned around. Don't do that. There we go. It's like, stop moving and actually orient yourself. There we go. Don't just start driving around willy-nilly, because that is how you really get into dangerous spaces. I am going towards my pod. There should be... This should not be... Okay. I was like... Some of those noises are like... really disconcerting. Okay. But usually heading back towards your pod is the right answer, or like back towards known places. Uh-oh, uh-oh. I just took some damage. Okay. All right. So I'm going to drop off this stuff that I just got. And then we'll go to the life pods. But I did get the drill arm, which is impotent. Impotent. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
All right. Did I stick stuff in this thing over here? Can't remember if I stuck stuff in here. Just beacons. Okay. Okay, we're doing okay. I might need to build another locker, actually. Do I have... Well, you know what? We can just convert this. Man, he is so close to my base right now. It's so loud outside. Like, hush. Hush your face. Next, was that Thursday? Thursday, I might have to do some actual organization. I've been resisting doing storage organization just because I don't have the multi-purpose room yet, but this storage situation's really starting to like grate on me. All right, but that was quite a few rubies, so that's really nice. Good. All right, so the most obvious life pod to go to first is the one that actually has a beacon.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
And then we can try and figure out where the one is that doesn't have a beacon. Okay. There. Ka-tunk, ka-tunk. Oh. Didn't quite thread that the way I wanted to. Oh well. Ooh, it's quite a bit of ways. I also kind of feel like the ones that we've already been to, that like the life pods we've already been to that don't have their own beacons, I almost feel like I should make beacons for them. Again, it's kind of like that mapping idea. What the hell did I just hit? What was that? I didn't think it was close enough to either one of those to hit it, but whatever. Oh well. Neither here nor there now. We haven't been to this one before, have we? Those aren't things I can pick up. Okay. Those things are... They make such a strange grating noise. These rays. Okay. There's gonna be bone sharks here too, aren't there? There's a vent I don't want to go near. Yep. I see you, dickhead. Alright. I don't remember them being quite that annoying, you know? Ugh, I'm one of those electrical things! You shit! How far away from you do I have to get before you just leave me alone? That's what I want to know. Those things. Are those things actually aggressive? Do they come towards you on purpose, or do they just rely on the fact that they have a defense mechanism to ward things away? Can't remember now. Do you actually come towards me? Yep. Yep. Okay. So I'm gonna try and go up. So I can come straight down, deal with the pod, and go away. So I can hopefully avoid both bone sharks and... I don't remember. They start with an A. I can't remember what their name is. But we're going to do this because I can dive that far without it being a problem. I also want to repair. Oh, goody. Where was he? He seemed like he was coming at me. Okay. Gimme, gimme. Ugh, and it was just titanium, which means whatever it was, I already had it. Dang it. EDA. Nothing here.
Integrating new PDA data.
Was it literally just that? Is that everything here? Okay. Repulsion cannon. Okay. Equipment! Repulsion cannon. The repulsion cannon is a modification of the base propulsion cannon, which enhances its propulsion effect at the cost of the ability to draw objects closer. It can be fabricated using a modification station and is commonly employed in self-defense and a less than lethal firearm. Does that mean I'll need 2 of them if I want to grab things and move them, though? Because if I can't, like, actually pull things in. Life Pod 12, Medical Officer Danby's crew log.
I'm not really a doctor. I know that's what my ID says, but I never have been. Cheated the medical exams. What does a doctor these days need to know about manually resetting bones? When was the last time a top surgeon actually cut someone open? That's what the robots are for. Doctors these days read diagnoses off of computer readouts. For that, I'm perfectly qualified. But what good is it when I'm not connected to the main network? I'm bleeding. I've got glowing green pustules growing on my hands. I run a self-scan and it tells me I've got skin irritation. The only thing I studied in medical school was how to lie convincingly. What the hell do I know about how to treat an alien disease? I think I'm actually going to die down here.
Yeah, I bet you did. Wow. Yeah. Yeah. You should never have gone any place that wasn't ever going to be disconnected from a network or have the potential to do so. Making that kind of an assumption is not good. Sorry, man. Play stupid games, win stupid prizes, I suppose. Wow. That's why they say wisdom is, you know, not only knowing things, but also knowing what you don't know. Like, the assumption. That was a bold assumption. To be like, what do doctors do anyway? They just read things off of screens. Yeah. Well, you know, didn't want any of them to die, but also, like, man, you set yourself up for failure in that moment. And it sucks, but... Ooh, more salt. Interesting. Did it automatically turn off? I think it automatically turns off. Okay. Now, I know there is aerogel over where the big gun lives. Okay, I was like, oh no, what did I just pass by? Or not gel sacks, not aerogel, because that's what goes into making aerogel. But I'm kind of hoping I don't have to go back over there, because that's where the warpers are. Also, it's like caves. I don't know if I want to do caves today. I mean, eventually I'm going to have to, because I remember there was like a tentacle-y cave. Like they look like somewhere between a jelly and a mushroom. And they're bioluminescent and they're in a cave. There's also a nasty, like, worm thing that lives in there. And I think I found it before I had increased the depth of the sea moth. Okay, actually what I should have done, because I really don't have to go back to the base, is I need to go here. How close can I get? Before someone cranky realizes I'm around. I'm gonna go to the edge of the kelp forest, and although he could theoretically spot me here, I'm not gonna make too much of a fuss about it. And then I'm gonna double check the log. It's probably about as close as I'm willing to get. Okay, so we're going to life pod. What is it? Was it under? It's not under public documents. Is it under codes and clues? Yes. So it's this one, and it is 1,000 kilometers southwest of here. So Got a little bit of a drive, but that's okay. Can't remember if I've examined that or not. Southwest. Not side questing. I don't really want to lose my trajectory, you know? That looks promising. Yeah, this looks really promising. Yeah, see? Yeah. That looks like a scanner room fragment. Wreckage. About 200 meters down, it said. So somewhere... Okay. Let's look at it again. Sunk to 200 meters in an area of low ecological activity. About 1,000 kilometers southwest of the Aurora stern section. So we are about where we need to be depth-wise. And it's definitely these rocks, not the blue puffball thingies. So, let's see you over there. So we'll just kind of meander about these rocks. Bone shark. Really? Really? Oh, it's a tiger plant. I don't know where exactly it is. Pretty sure that's what's hitting me, though. I think I would have taken more damage if it was a bone shark, you know? We're a little bit high. I'm gonna try and get down low again. Still not seeing it. Nothing like putting your back to an open expanse, though. Oh, we're a little low. Okay. And I still want to be up kind of near these pointy rocks, not down. Hey, jerkface. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. He touched me. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't crash here. Really? I have to repair again soon. Ooh, that rock looks promising. These rocks look promising. Would you please stop? Oh my God. Like I've got a magnet on my butt. Please stop. I would like to repair, and if you guys keep charging at me, I can't stop and do that. Okay. Okay, so... Well, this sandy bottom almost looks more like this area here. So maybe I should keep going around this way. But this is too sandy, right? Ugh. I don't like being in the sandy area. It reminds me of where other things live. Hey, jerkface. Hey, other jerkface. Please stop. See, now I'm feeling like I should have put a beacon right near where the stern was, you know? So that I could use it as a measure. And I didn't because I was like, well, surely if we just go straight, we can find the area and be fine, right? And now, that looks like something I don't need. It's one of the rifles and I don't need it. Okay. Alright. Well. Or is it gonna be like when I did it with that other life pod and I'm gonna be like, oh, there it is, like right to last. But like, I'm still too high. That's the thing. It should be a little bit lower. Be quiet. Be quiet. I see you. I don't like this big open. Stop. Swear to God, if I hear that Reaper or Leviathan, though, I'm gonna be like, no. Oh. Huzzah! Okay. So, dickheads, leave me alone. Are you gonna stick around? Probably. Oh, and then out of the ground! Butt faces. He's still coming. He is still coming. Still coming. Still coming! What an asshole! Ah! You shit! I don't want to lose where this friggin' thing is. You know? Life pod 7. Where's my thing? Okay. This is the wrong storage. 4. Okay, you. He's gonna bite my ass. Okay. You better not destroy my Seamoth. I'm gonna be so freaking pissed if you destroy my Seamoth. Okay. And then... label. Label. Give me the label. Life. No, why is it caps? Life pod. 7. 4. Oh, excuse me. Is there a kid in here? Oh, is that Markiplier?
PDA data.
Can I have this, please? An unusual doll. It's funny. My kid would know. I mean, I've watched enough Markiplier, but like, my kid would be like, oh yeah, I remember that. Can I repair that? No. What is that? Another cap. I need to stop turning off the light. Now, you still Is there anything else around? I would like to, like, stab you in the face. Alright. I can't believe he chased me all the way to the surface, though. That was outrageous. Okay.
Seek fluid intake.
You can just hold the phone, Miss Thing. Okay. me alone. I don't remember the bone sharks being quite that obnoxious. Where is the Big Gun Island? I already looked in the thing, right? Big Gun Island. Do I have water on my person, or I might have to get out and get it? I might have to get out and get it. After you repair the drive core stuff at the Aurora, does that stop leaking radiation and therefore don't need radiation anymore? Radiation protection, I mean. Because you know what would be fabulous? Not having to carry around a second helmet. You know? That would be amazing.
Vital signs stabilizing.
All the risky behaviors. No. We're still at the surface. That's the thing, is we're still at the surface. Whew. Those bone sharks were pissing me off. Nope. Where's my base? I just remembered what else I needed to go do if I'm going to go to the Big Gun Island. I'm going to get... Oh, and I should probably recharge my Seamoth. Not that I don't have a spare power cell. I do. But... I need to take an ion cube with me. So that'll be all right. We'll drop off whatever the heck. Oh, the cameras have been moved.
Welcome aboard,
I want the gel sacks. And diamonds. I need more diamonds. Okay. What else do I have on me that needs to be... Yeah, we might as well. Okay. Okay. All right. Oh, and I need to read stuff. Aurora survivors. Life Pod 7 crew log.
I've tried everything. The analysis circuits on the fabricator are fried. Can barely manufacture the most basic of materials. Want a battery? Here, have a children's toy. Need deep-sea diving equipment? Have some lab tech. Hungry? I'll turn that fruit into dust for you. I'm going forward with trial and error. I hit every button here has got to make something useful eventually.
That sucks. It sucks. Okay. Did I get a blueprint? Hold on. It's going to be down here. An unusual doll. That is totally a Markiplier doll. That's funny. What does it take to make it? Glass and titanium? Well, why the hell not? Let's make it. Okay. And a titanium. Oh, I have more titanium in there. Okay. Ion cube, ion cube, ion cube. That's what I need. Is it an equipment? No. Glass. Glass first. And then is it a habitat? Why did my habitat thingy go away? What the hell? I don't remember getting this before. That's hilarious. It's a friggin' bobblehead. That's funny. Okay. I'm dropping off crap. Crap. A toy car. That sucks that he was trying to make useful stuff and kept making random stuff. That's better than it being a kid in that life pod, though. You wouldn't think there would be kids on this crew because of what... Ion Cube. Because of what they were doing. Like, they were going to build. Although, if you think about, like, aliens... Like, the colonists are families. You know, they're there to work and develop and mine and whatever on that planet. But then they also, you know, they're probably going to be there for a significant portion of their life. Therefore, it makes sense to bring your whole family with you. All right. Big Gun Island. Big Gun Island. Does that mean we're going to get to go through a phase gate today? Are they considered phase gates or are they considered something else? Because I know we're building for Altera a phase gate. But is this still considered a phase gate? It's an alien gate. Look how tall this is. Can I actually go above it? Like right at the surface. Can barely see my beacon. There we go. Although if I had to choose which, like, if I wanted to see the beacons better below the surface or above the or like at the surface, I'd definitely choose below. Because at the surface, I don't have the risk of, you know, breathing problems. Oh, is this one of the ones that doesn't have its own beacon? Can't remember now. I'm not fussing with that at the moment. Maybe Thursday we'll do a little bit of maintenance-y stuff, especially if I can just find the multi-purpose room. Because then I could organize... Freaking bone sharks. I could organize storage and maybe go put beacons down at some of those pods that don't have their own beacons. Just to kind of give myself a little bit better framework and structure and all of that. Thursday might be a decent day for that. Da, 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 da. It's so long. Takes forever. I wonder how low the warper things go. Actually, I just remembered warpers can go pretty low. I was like, maybe if I go low enough, I won't have to deal with their dumb butts today. But apparently, I'd almost forgotten. Okay. I'm gonna need my knife. Oh, I didn't drop off this silly thing. What is that? A cylindrical sample flask? You don't say. Well, actually, I just realized something I can do to help myself. I need to drink and eat. I'm gonna put this in there. Oh no, I'm not. I can put it on the other side. Put that in there. I don't need radiation protection here. Oh, I'm not gonna do that because if I can go through that gate, I don't want to be stuck without it and need it, you know? Okay, so I also need... probably plenty. Probably more than I need. Did everything I need to be rid of? I don't need to take that. Okay. I didn't need to do that. You know why? These wonderful trees are here. Wonderful, wonderful trees. Wonderful. I love them. Nope. Stop. Why are we stuck on stupid shit? Okay. The question is, can I remember where I need to go for that gate thingy? We are here for multiple reasons, though. Diamonds. The gate thingy. Aerogel. Not Aerogel. Gel sacks. Can't remember if this is... not going in, though. Okay. Because there are other routes into this cave system besides going in the water, and I don't want to go in the water. Okay. I don't think there are gel sacks inside this particular caving area. I think it's much lower. And I'll have to do it from outside. Yep. Are these the only... is this the only entrance down here on the bottom level? Don't know. Can't remember. Nope. Alright. Nope. What are you doing? Okay. Time are we at? We're after 2 already. Okay. Is it like 2 hours, 2.5 hours maybe? No, 3.5 hours? Almost. I can math. Sort of. It's not inside there though. It is in the caves. I just don't remember exactly where. And it's not back here. Well, there is part of me that's like, maybe there'd be a gel sack just sitting here on the beach like that one time. And it'll be magical and amazing, and I won't have to actually go down with the warpers. Or the frickin' Reaper that's right there. Well, that answers whether or not I'm going to go in there or not. The answer is no. I can't believe he was right there. But also, I can believe it. I can. Alright. I can't remember if I need to go in here. So we're just gonna look around. Not gonna run though, because that's how I fell into that one place that one time. Well, maybe I'll kind of alternate running and walking. I just remember last time we were here finding a whole bunch of stuff to collect. And I don't remember exactly where it's at. Because, of course, it's so twisty-turny in here, it's hard to keep track. You know? There's the one where I ran off the edge. 100%. 100%. That's an exit. So not to the right. Okay, there wasn't another right. I was like, wait a minute, maybe there's two over there, but no. I think it might be that way. But I'm going to look over here real quick. This is an out. Okay. No, what? How did I end up here again? Did I get myself all twisted around? I went up. Oh, I didn't go up here. I did get myself twisted. How did I do that so quick? Crazy. Oh, I think oh, aha. Good job, brain. Oh, hey, take that. Oh, this is way up at the top. This is where I kept trying to figure out how to get up here. All right. Well, this is how you do it. Don't fall off the edge, though. Nobody wants that. Okay, just a wall. All right. Well. Onward. Hi. Would you like to die today? I can facilitate that. Well, I could try to facilitate that anyway. Thank you. Thanks for dying. It's helpful. I know I probably need to go down, but I wanted to take a peek around what was available up top before I do that. All right. Well, that looks like an out too. Dead things. Speckled rat. Wait a minute. How did I never... Maybe I assumed they were the same plant. I'm going to pick it up. I have at least one of the other one too, so... We'll look at it here in a second. Okay. I remember this. Do I remember this? I do. Okay. It just looked more expansive than I remembered. I was like, wait a second. Is this a different cave? Ah! Eureka! 14 million pounds of lithium. Fantastic. There it is. Huzzah! Exactly what I was looking for. Because then I can do this. Can I scan it at all before I go in? I just kind of want to keep looking around for junk I need, though. All right, well, I'm going to go in there, and then I will probably come right back here. There we go. Don't be someplace scary. Probably going to be someplace scary. 967 meters. Okay, it's 2,300 kilometers, not meters, kilometers, right? This is kilometers? No, it's meters. So 2,300 meters from where I was. Okay. Similar kind of cave to where I was. This is a little bit more lush looking. I didn't bring a beacon. Should have brought a beacon. Can't scan this, can I? Ooh, it's kind of pretty. Just kind of glowy a little bit. Ooh, what's over here? Anything? No. Actually, you know what I should do? Let me look at it real quick. I don't think it's going to be anything, but just in case it is. Speckled rattler. A brittle land plant containing large spores which generates a characteristic rattle when the plant is shaken. This may act to ward off predators or even encourage predation as a means of spreading the spores. Interesting. But not a source of food. Correct? There's nothing in my... I can't do anything with it, right? Didn't I pick it up? There it is. Alien flora sample. Okay. Ooh, look at those. I don't remember those. Okay. I should have brought a dang beacon. Look at how pretty. Look how pretty this grass looks in the dark. Okay, we're almost directly behind the Aurora. Can't scan them. Why can't I scan the pretty plants? That's something I've already scanned. Oh, Jaffa Cup. You can scan the giant mushrooms. Take it. Do it. Ming plant. Is that something I can... Can I eat you? A mature flora specimen will grow if planted in the right conditions. Okay. Ooh, those are pretty too. This little shrub. Can I have you? No? Okay. Ah, yes. Marble melon. Hell yeah. Exterior grow bed. Huzzah! Again.
New blueprint acquired.
Can I scan that? Can I scan those? Chinese potato plant. Yeah. Need a multi-purpose room, y'all. Just grabbing one of each, though. Those don't rot. It's gonna rot. Can I plant them if they do rot? That's the question. Small marble melon. Because much like most survival crafting games, one of the best things you could do is become sustainable food and water sources. Look how pretty it's over there. Somebody made those grow beds, though. So where were they? Definitely. Ugh, annoyed. Get up this hill. Structure. You know, I probably shouldn't have gone off the path. There was a perfectly good path that I just completely ignored because I was like, look, pretty plants! Which means it's gonna be kind of squirrely getting back to the phase gate or whatever it is. The not Stargate. Stargate's green cousin. Okay. Can I get up here at all? Grub, what? Excuse me? What is that? Oh. Interesting. You know what would be helpful? A light. Would be helpful. Might be able to find my way up if I had a light. I'm also trying to make sure I'm not missing things to scan, you know? Hey, look, a path. Is this where I came from? I think this might be where I came from. That would be amazing if it was. But it may not be. There's lots of stuff on this island to consume, though, so I'm not terribly worried about, see, I could drop a beacon right here. If I had it. If I end up being stuck here for a bit because I can't figure out how to go back to the gate. Okay, this is another... The only thing of real concern is if I go in the water. Is this... Hold the phone. Why do I feel like oh, because I've got a hair on my... Like the interior of my elbow. Is this... This? Nope. Oh, 42 meters. This is the dry land rendezvous point. So I already have a beacon here. Sweet. And I have already been here before. I just didn't go screwing around because I was worried about spending too much time. There was a PDA here before. I wish it wouldn't turn off automatically. But if I need to find it again, at least I know I can turn that on, you know? So that makes me feel a little better about not having... What? A beacon on me. There we go. Good job. My brain got there. And now I don't really need this on me because it's daylight. Can I actually get up here? Oh, I could. There's a structure, though, and I need to find it. Because I already got exterior grow beds. And I have a feeling, if I remember correctly, there should be more shit to scan. If I can just figure out where it's at. Look at those. I want all these plants. What do I keep doing? I'm looking for a thing. Let's keep leaving the path. Yeah, look at that. Is that the observatory? Oh, yeah. There's like a room that's like all glass. Okay. There's also a very specific plant I want. It's really, really pretty. And I know I can have it. It's the, it's like a lantern tree of some... It's orange. And it's got these kind of drooping lantern-like flowers, and they glow. They're so pretty. It's not. More plants. It's like a mushroom, I think, over there. All right, well, it wasn't this way. How the heck do we get up there? Okay. Can I go down here and just follow this path? Thank you. Is this where I came out? Yep. So if I came out and I hit this path, is that path over there? Is this the same path? Okay. Go around a windy. Do I want to go wide or do I want to go in? I want to go in. Grow beds. Okay, I found my way back to where I was. I could go up, but look at that. It's up there. I need to get over there somehow. So if I follow this path, will it take me around over there? Oh! Hot diggity dog, a bridge. Amazing. Do. Okay, I've scanned all of this stuff. Nope, I want to go this way. Maybe if I... What? Why does it sound like things are breaking? Can I not actually go this way? Oh, I can. It was just kind of sketchy. Perfect. Okay. Go up. Well, I'm already up here. I'm gonna go get that after I go all the way up. Because I'm already up here. Was it around on the other side where I couldn't see it because there was a big hill, you know? Maybe that's what the problem was. Of course, elevation does give you the advantage to see things, right? This does not sound structurally sound. Not like they had a lot of... Excuse me? How did I end up on the... Is it... Oh, there's a thing here, too. I was like, how did I end up in the completely wrong thing? Scan. Scan any... Oh! Bulkhead. That's taken a while. Okay. Can I scan that?
New blueprint acquired.
Inventory full, but I want to eat it.
New blueprint acquired.
Old Chinese potato. Small marble melon. I got a decomposing small marble melon. I wonder if I can plant them when they're rotten. Oh! It is the observatory. Look at that. So there's 2 more buildings to go find. One of these better be the multi-purpose room.
New blueprint acquired.
Look how dingy this place is.
New PDA data. Integrating new PDA data.
Is there anything else to scan in here? Anything else? Okay. I wonder if it's really that empty or if it's just not rendered. I bet it's just not rendered. Because of the settings I have. Alright. Oh my gosh, we have 7 entries? Holy crap. Planters and pots. Interior planters come in a variety of configurations and allow for most plant species to be grown in small numbers for decorative or botanical use. So I've got the exterior grow bed. Advanced synthetic soils allow this grow bed to support a huge variety and quantity of alien plant life, and it can be installed anywhere on land or underwater where there is space. Bulkhead door. The bulkhead door is designed to separate compartments while reinforcing structural integrity with its solid titanium frame. The door can be opened and closed to seal off compartments in the event of fire or flooding, or simply for privacy. Degassi survivors.
This island is a godsend. Look out of the window. No predators, fresh food.
No building materials, nothing left of the ship, and your kid says we're gonna starve without more grow beds. Speak up, kid.
It's true, Father. The natural growth rates are too slow to keep supporting us.
All I'm saying is ocean's got us surrounded. No use hiding. Sooner or later, we'll get our feet wet.
The rest of your life may have been a fight, Maida, but I've made my decision. You want to forfeit your emergency pay to take a swim? Go ahead.
Believe me, I'm thinking on it.
Yeah, you really need the resources that are in the... Is that the guy we're supposed to be trying... Or the Aurora was supposed to be trying to find? Marble melon plant. This plant collects water from the air rather than relying on its root system and produces large, fresh, fleshy fruits, which are both edible and have an atypically high water content. Assessment: edible, high water content. Land, the grub basket. An orange-colored land plant which usually contains a thick, protein-rich sludge at its base. This may suggest a carnivorous life cycle, wherein grubs and insects are attracted to the bright petals, make their way to the center of the plant, but are unable to scale back up the slick inner leaves and are ultimately digested. The Jaffa cup. A common land fungus found in clusters. Grows quickly. Size is limited only by available nutrients and space. Ooh, so they can get really big. And the voxel shrub. Oh, yeah. It's so pretty. A pink-leafed plant with an angular appearance which grows exclusively on land. I wish I could take it and plant it in my base, because I'm eventually going to do some gardening now that we're starting to get some grow bed stuff. Okay, I need to get over there. But there was also... there. I need to get there, too. Can I go a little off the beaten path? And then we can go up that hill, too. Okay. I need to go around this way, actually. Get me over here. Thank you. Is that it? Is that the multi-purpose room? I think I need 2 scans of it, though. Okay. Bulkhead door. Stasis rifle. I don't think I've gotten that right. Yeah. I hear you. Little shits. Where is it? Little crab. You're gonna jump me while I'm doing this, right? Yeah. Is this a different grow bed? Inventory full. I want to eat it. Oh. I hope I can plant them if they rot. Ooh, spotlight. Okay. I think I need 2 scans of it, though. I see that PDA in there. Are they inside? Maybe that's why he can't get to me. Ooh, a purple tablet. I forgot there were wall planters. Large room partition. Excuse me? Multi-purpose room, glass dome. What? I forgot all the stuff.
Acquired.
Large room, glass dome. Oh, I forgot about the large room. Damn. Okay, I hear you. And I just want to kill you. Can you make yourself known so I can just kill you, sir? Where are you? Are you in here? Yup. Right in the face, even. I would like to get in there. Aha! Come here. I'd like to... Excuse me? Like, would you just die? Okay, we're gonna have to look at these soon.
Integrating new PDA data.
Okay, that's not new. Oh, hello. Or to be titanium. Okay, so something I already had. Which is fine. Nothing up here to scan. Man, they had lots of planters and it still wasn't enough. I'd like to go back in there, please. Thank you. Nothing in this back corner. This thing. Inventory full. Water.
Integrating new PDA data.
Find the Degassi habitat. Achievement was found. An achievement was achieved? But there's another thing. There's another observatory. Okay, hold on. So much stuff. Okay, equipment. Stasis rifle. The stasis rifle uses patented technology to slow time around an entity to as near to a full stop as the laws of physics will permit, essentially anchoring the target in place without affecting its internal workings. It is designed to facilitate scientific and engineering operations by expanding the window of opportunity for action in time-sensitive scenarios. The stasis rifle features an independent, replaceable power cell, and the trigger may be held down to increase the area of effect and duration. Common applications include slowing fast-moving mechanisms such as fan belts to facilitate maintenance operations, temporarily incapacitating organisms for research purposes, navigating perilous spaces by freezing potential threats. NB may not function correctly on larger life forms. See, I didn't know if it would work on the Reaper Leviathan. The Altera stasis rifle, life's fast. Why not put it on pause? So maybe people are... Well, maybe you can slow things but not actually freeze them, like the bigger things. Maybe that's why people were... Because I feel like I heard somebody mentioning stasis rifle to scan the Reaper. But it also says it may not work correctly. Anyway. Spotlight, a permanent lighting solution developed for installation on existing habitats and facilities. Automatically rotates on a 180-degree arc. Motion sensitive, will track nearby moving objects. Draws electricity from main power. Okay, so we have we have the voice log 2 and 4. But not 3. Interesting.
Son, I said wait for the storm to pass. Your life's more valuable to me than a plant patch.
You stopped being in charge when the ship you were captaining sunk.
I'll stop being in charge when you take charge of yourself.
Say, Chief. Chief!
What?
You know how to drain those grow beds of 40 tons of stormwater? Or how to conjure food from the air?
I know how to prioritize.
I'm just saying, if that's so, what's your boy's life worth to you today? If tomorrow you're gonna be so hungry you start wondering what he tastes like, let him go deal with the plants.
Son, go deal with the plants. rescue arrives, I will leave you here. Do you understand me?
No rescue coming, Chief. Not in time. And no staying here neither. This rain keeps falling, sooner or later this place will be buried. Only choice we got is whether to get buried with it.
The harsh reality to tell you, hey, you know, if your kid doesn't do this dangerous thing, you might want to eat him. The heck of a thing. Okay. Should we listen to this one, even though we haven't found the third one yet? Let's listen to this one. We can piece it together. It's fine.
What is that thing?
I don't know. I found it outside in the sand.
Part of another ship?
None I've ever seen.
It's not even scratched.
Don't fool around with it. It might be worth something.
Stand down, Chief. If it were gonna crumble to dust, it would have done so when I picked it up.
It's glowing.
We're not the first people to come to this planet.
People. Maybe. Could be aliens. Could be the damn sea monsters for all we know. One thing for sure, we ain't gonna find out by staying here.
It was at the purple device. Was that the PDA that was next to it, maybe? Okay, so this is the dad's log.
Chief's log, 5 weeks since the crash. The only other survivors are my son, Bart, and Maida, the cut-price mercenary I commissioned for the journey. After days drifting in the life pod, rain hammering on the roof, the weather cleared and we washed up here. I had Maida salvage the Degazi wreck, set Bart to finding us a stable source of food. His education is paying off sooner than I'd anticipated. Our only problem is Maida. She says the weather's going to turn. I say she's finding excuses to risk our lives. I imagine she's not going to weaken her life without a physical altercation, and she's itching for a fight. In every judgment she makes, things go from bad to worse. If she had my experience, she'd have more faith. Humans have spent millennia specializing in how to shackle nature to our will. This planet won't cause us any new problems. My one task now is to keep us alive, as comfortably as possible, until the insurance company arranges rescue. In this part of space, that could be months, or even years.
I don't know. I feel like both of them had ego problems and butt heads on strategy to survive. Because although he may have a point where she's like itching to do something, his attitude of having humans spent millennia specializing in how to shackle nature, it's like, yeah, collectively, not 3 people on an alien planet. Like that's a bit arrogant to just be like, oh no, we can handle this. It's like there's there they are. There's confidence and then there's ego and arrogance. Yeah, the lantern tree. If I remember correctly, you can plant these. Oh, I don't have room. I don't do very much for food and water, but look how pretty! They're so pretty. Oh, that's right. You take the fruit. But my inventory is full. I can come back to this planet, though. For sure. Where is it? Where is it? And unfortunately, when you get strong types clashing like that together, usually it doesn't help. Like, you guys really need to work together, you know? Lantern tree, a conglomeration of individual vines which rely on one another for structural support. Grows exclusively on fertile land. Each vine produces orange, lantern-shaped fruits with minimal nutrition and hydration value. Assessment, edible in an emergency. Or growing for prettiness. There we go. Oh, I need to write that down. Sorry, I just noticed. Something I need to write myself a note for. Huzzah! Okay. I need that other building, though. And then I think we can head back. All right. So this was where I was. And the other one was up there. So how do we get up there? Okay, there's a path, it looks like. Oh my gosh, we got so much stuff scanned. I didn't get the multi-purpose room done, though, did I? Ooh, wall planter. Purely decorational. You know what, though? It's pretty. Indoor grow bed. I didn't get the indoor grow bed. I got the outdoor grow bed. Crap. Large room partition door. Large room partition. Bulkhead. Spotlight. Multi-purpose room. I can't even speak. Multi-purpose room. And a glass dome to go on top. I don't think I ever made, like, the pretty things, you know? Like the pretty domes. I think I might have made an observatory, but I don't think I remember putting domes on things. Anyway, the large room. 2 plasteel ingots? Hell yes. Now the question is, do I turn my building now into the big fancy building, or do I wait and build it deep down? Or could I do both? I could do both. I could have 2 big buildings if I want. Bases. Is this really how we get up here? Because this doesn't feel like it's going to go all the way up. Oh. Oh. Still going up. It's a good sign. Okay. Not too janky. They obviously had enough materials to set up some decent structures. I mean, not crazy big, but also not nothing. Oh, in. Do I have another water to drink? I do. And then we will replace it with that one. Indoor grow bed. Oh, yes. Fern palm.
New blueprint acquired.
What is that? Something I can't scan? Okay, is there anything else in here to scan? I don't think so. Oh, a PDA though.
Integrating new PDA data.
Bart Torgle's return from the deep. Okay, habitat installations. Interior grow bed. Designed for use exclusively inside regulated habitat modules, the interior grow bed is more compact than the outdoor version and features a hydroponic nutrient delivery system. Oh, yes. Yes, yes. So this is the sun then, right? Yeah.
This is the first time I've seen sunlight in months. After all that time in the deep, I'd been dreaming of it. Now that I'm back here, I'm finding it hard to enjoy alone. Father was right. We should never have left this place. We shouldn't have gone so deep. They do not want us down there. Despite my best efforts, ill health is taking hold of me. The visions are getting worse. Marguerite and Father are now part of the ecosystem of this incredible planet. It's reassuring to know that when I go, I'll join them. Until then, well, there's always the view.
That sucks. Interesting that it's log number 3. And then we're still missing the third one of the Degassi voice log. Interesting. Makes me wonder if there was something else on the island that I've missed, or if it's like wherever they went, you know, down low. Because it makes me feel like I should have gotten some kind of clue about where they went. Fern palm. This specimen was first identified in an artificial grow bed on the island. It's not listed in existing flora databases, so it is unclear whether or not it is native to this planet. Genetic code shares some features with other local plant life. but this may be the result of DNA transfusion rather than natural evolution. It makes me wonder if I've missed a log somewhere. But I really need to wrap it up. Should I take another look around? Where was the other one? Was it down here in this ravine? Yeah. Because it's, you know, usually it's glowy. The PDAs. Because I feel like I should have gotten a clue as to, you know, where they went. Because obviously they went somewhere down in the water. There's something glowing up there. Is it something I've already opened? There we go. I think I know I did this before. Oh, it's that. And there was one in there. Okay. Well, we could come back again if I've missed something. But I definitely need to go back through the gateway so I can go back to my sea moth. I've got so much crap in my inventory right now. Okay, so that means... Oh!
Signal location updated
Yes.
to the PDA. Integrating new
I was like, maybe if I just follow the trail or like look around the grow beds or something like that.
New PDA data.
Fantastic. Oh, I'm glad we found that. Oh my gosh. Okay. Because I was like, I swear there should have been... Like, why would you give me all this information about these people and not tell me where they all, like, where to go next? Okay.
You see, Chief, you brought us to this sodden planet. Told us we'd see a lush payday. Now what do we got some 6 weeks later? A dead crew, a habitat that's half buried, food washed away.
I suppose the executive decisions would be better left to someone with your extensive experience of hitting people in the face.
I know enough not to take unscheduled detours to uncharted planets. That's something you don't want to learn the hard way.
Easy to judge a decision in hindsight. Harder to come up with a plan of your own.
Got one already. We take what we can carry and hunker down in a cave somewhere. I scouted a site, a couple 100 meters deep, lots of metal deposits.
How do you imagine we'd live?
With ready access to building materials, like damn queens. Couple of water filters, a bioreactor, fresh fish. But Chief, we'll eat seaweed salad and drink our own urine if that's what it takes. All that matters is, do you got something better?
Send the coordinates to my PDA. I'll review your proposal.
Yeah, they really were not well suited to work together in a situation like this. Because it sounds like he made the decision to just, I don't know, offhand come here, and then didn't like the fact that he'd screwed up like that. And then, you know, she's not wrong. There are lots of I mean, I'm building a base by myself in this place. So, I mean, like, it can be done. But there is also the pushing too much. Oh, I still don't have all of the nuclear reactor. And extending too far, you know, that kind of thing. Because I'm assuming wherever they built their base was not as safe as she might have assumed, because obviously they did not make it. There's something else that I unlocked. Oh, stasis rifle. Magnetite. I still don't have magnetite. Okay, that's all right. I still don't have all the things to make a light stick. What? Weird. Okay, but did it give me the coordinates? Proposed Degassi habitat. It's a ways away from here. Wow, they went almost 1,200 meters from here? Or is it just on the other side of this island? That wouldn't make any sense, because this island is not 1,200 meters long, is it? I was going up this way. I was trying to find my way back to the gate. And I was like, well, maybe if I follow the path this time. You know, like I didn't do before. Will it lead me right back to where I need to go? That'd be amazing. It's a pretty little walk. Yeah, that's a ways away. That wasn't just a casual... That'll be good for next time, though. It'll give us something to work towards. Besides, maybe we'll spend, like, the first half of stream working on structure. This is not the right way. Structure and organization, and then we can spend the second half going to visit that. Imagine it will be hazardous. Okay. I know what I'm looking for. And I'll know it when I see it. Is it over there? Pretty sure it's over there. Pretty sure it's this way. And I can come back here and get more foodstuffs. If I need to. But I might want to wait until after I get... Where is it? It's a big old cave. After I get grow beds going. Because I don't remember... It's not that way. I don't remember... if I can plant the rotten things or not. Or if they have to be like seed form. Alright, where the heck is it? I'm looking for a big old cave. Okay, I know where I'm at. I recognize this little... because I've been on that at least twice today. So, the cave should be... like somewhere along here, I think. There it is. I was like, I've been too many times through that one little spot to not recognize some of it at least, you know? Alright. Cool. And I don't have to worry about a beacon, because technically I already have one. It's interesting that the Aurora rendezvous ended up being on the same place where the Degassi survivors had been. Not that I think... Did any of the Aurora crew actually make it here? Oh yeah, because there was a PDA here. Excellent. Now, what do I have on my person? Do I have space for anything? No. I could drop titanium. I'm going to drink that, though. Because I still need diamonds and shale. Not shale. I mean, shale will potentially have diamonds in it. But I need diamonds and the gel stuff. Diamond. I think I need 2 for the prawn suit. Okay. And I'm going through this flashlight's battery like no other. Okay, I could go that way or I could go this way. That's a drop off. I'm not going that way. I don't want lithium. I have lithium at home. You will not lure me over a drop off in the dark, sir. That's a drop off, yeah? Oh no, it's not. It is a cave of stuff. How far does this just dead end? Oh, wow. God, there's so much stuff in here. I don't want lithium. It's overeating, but... Oh! Apparently it's worth overeating. Diamond. Alright, that's 2 diamonds. So where does this take me? Okay, there's an exit there. And this is just a dead end. Isn't this the backside of the island, though? Man. Can you just not? All right. Because if I remember correctly, this is the backside of the island, and it doesn't connect anywhere that I can access from outside. Can you shush, please, Crabman? And this is Reaper area. Salt deposit. Because it'd be great if I could get here from outside and just go straight in. More stuff. Is this connected to where I just was, though? I'm pretty sure that this is where that is. Okay. Because it would just be so nice to figure out how to get here without having to go through everything. How sketchy is it to get to that beach? Well, we'll find out, won't we? Because we're doing it. Okay, I did it. Just know who's in there. Know who's in there. Alright. Is this another cave? Excuse me? Ah! Really? Not that I think I can get up to where I need to be, but also... Pretty sure... Okay, let me see. Yeah. Isn't this... Oh, no. What? Yeah, this is that one cave. Or did I find myself all the way back? I did not find myself all the way back around. This is where I just came in. And this is a dead end, because it's emptied. Remember that. I'm not all the way... Oh! Holy crap, I am all the way back around the front. Okay, so that wasn't that long around. I was afraid it was going to be really wide and extra. But it was not. Okay, good. Alright, so, home we go. Because oh, no. I just remembered what else I needed to do while I was over here. Crap. Okay. And saw that warper shit. Okay. Oh no, I dropped it. God dang it, I hate it when I do that. Alright. Alright. I need like 2 of them. Is this just a little nothing in? The gel sacks. Did I just hear a warper? Yep. I bet I could get that through there. It's gonna be a squeeze, but I bet I could do it. They're just little plants. See anything that looks like a gel sack in here? Because that's what it said, right? It said it's in the caves. It's not a blueprint. It's not a data download. Indigenous life forms. Is it flora? Gel sack. Grow on cave walls. Purple sacs which arise from the surface contain a low-density gel laced with spores. These burst from time to time, floating towards the surface and attaching onto the next rock face they encounter. While the gel sac is edible, its low density renders it an invaluable advanced construction material. So maybe I don't need to be in the caves. Trying to get around here, because I know even though there are warpers around here, this is where I was when I found gel sacks, was over here. I think I've only found 2. I don't want to go too far out there. Yeah, I see you, shit. I don't want to go too far out there either. Thermal. Ugh, and another one. Nope. I saw that shit. I don't like you. I don't like you. I don't like you. I don't like your face. I don't like anything about you. I don't like anything you do. Okay. I'm sorry. I was thinking about the warper. Is it an egg? God, there's too many of you. Okay, I need to be over there, though. Maybe I just got lucky over here, and it's not really about this particular area. This is that cave I already went in, right? This cave system. I hate being here. Where are you? You're gonna be above me. Oh, punk. Frickin' frack. And we're getting into Reaper territory, if I'm not careful. Okay, well, maybe I'm making an incorrect assumption about gel sacks being over here. You know? Maybe I just got really, really lucky and they don't actually... Because sometimes I have found, like, copper inside of sandstone. You know, that kind of thing, where technically it shouldn't be, but sometimes it might. And perhaps that is what has happened with the gel sacks, you know? What's that? Chico. I need 2 of them, right? Okay, now if we see any more on the way, that's fine. But I've got 2, which is I am 99% sure. Fucking, you dillweed. Why? What I need for the prawn. Let me just double check. Since I'm here, I might as well check before I leave. Okay, so in order to make the aerogel, I need 1 gel sack and 1 ruby. In order to make the prawn, I need 2 aerogels, which means I need 2 gel sacks, which I just got. I thought that was a tail for a second. Okay. Alrighty. Woo! So I got my diamonds. I got my gel sacks. I got the gate opened up. I got new structures unlocked. I got all kinds of crap. I'm so excited. New destination for next time. New things to build for next time. Oh my goodness. This was a good, productive day. Oh crap, but it's been 4.5 hours, so I am pushing. That was not my intention at all, but I got way focused on getting those resources. So, huzzah! But also, God, I gotta get out of here. Okay. I got stuff to do. I got laundry to wash and children to attend to and spouse to check in on, you know, all of the things. So, yeah, be quiet, y'all. Leave me alone. Okay. It's good. It's a good day. So yeah, next week is going to be, both streams are going to be Subnautica next week, and then the next week after that, I'm going to alternate again, because I'm going to try and finish up the Dreamlight Valley event, which shouldn't be super crazy. And then the week after that will probably be 2 more streams of this, because I can't imagine we'll get to endgame after 3 more streams. So that is the current plan. And then I might be canceling the last week in May. Yeah, I think that both the Thursday and the Sunday, I'm really trying to figure out if we can do a little family vacation. And I will need that time to not only be out of town, but also, I'm going to the wrong thing. I need to go to this, not that. But I will need both of those, the Thursday and the Sunday, to prep and then go. So that is the current plan. It's not set in stone yet. Once it's set in stone, I'll put information out on community posts and all of that, depending on the platform. But yes. Ooh, I'm gonna need to remember to prepare this. But huzzah, huzzah, huzzah! We might be building the prawn next time, and then I'm gonna see about building the Cyclops soon, because I've kind of been blowing that off. Gel sacks, there they are. It's amazing. I need to organize so bad in here. Okay. Anyway, if you happen to know if the radiation is now not a problem and I can leave my radiation helmet inside the base, then let me know. But I can't remember if it matters or not. I guess I could just go towards the Aurora without it. I'm gonna pin that. It needs magnetite. Anyway, lots of stuff done. Lots of stuff done. There's other stuff I need to get out. Yeah, that stupid thing. I need it out of here. Oh, I'm gonna build a multi-purpose room and then I'm gonna grow stuff. Fantastic. Anyway, I need to stop. Okay. So, yes. Next week, Subnautica. Both streams. And anyway, I think that's everything. I kind of covered everything on the way back because I knew I needed to wrap it up as quickly as possible. But don't forget to like, follow, subscribe, depending on the platform you are on, and depending on if you enjoy spending time with me. I want to do all of those things, any of those things, whatever those things are. Yeah. My brain is a little melty, so I'm starting to forget what I need to say, but that's a good excuse to go have a lovely day, night time, wherever you are, whenever you are. And I will see you next time. Thanks so much. You too.